From the depths I come. Don't spell check which version, by the way. Oh, yeah. Everything's looking good for the moment. Now, while the game is loading up, hang on. We can do the screen now. While the game's loading up, I need to go harass my friends so we can make some co-op out of this. BRB. Actually, I'm not leaving at all. You're gonna have the keyboard ASMR. You're welcome. You know, I was hoping they solved this problem with the most recent patch, but the game just does not necessarily boot up when you hit start on the Steam page. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did I suffer today because of the heat, you mean? 39 degrees Celsius. And that's rounding down. I'm a failure of a Mediterranean descendant. I was built for the Arctic. I finished my last appointment. I go outside to the parking lot, touch my car. It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, hang on. I think that's the game. There we go. That's the correct window now. Once you see the RE framework pop up, that means it's a functioning PC game. Because, you know, Capcom releases without the RE framework installed, and not so much. Dragon's Dogma 2, Monster Hunter Wilds. You want to place bets on Resident Evil Requiem? I know it's Requiem, but they put a 9 in place of the Q. I'm going to read it. Oh my god, that fit. You need to see that one up close? Well, let me just send out the social media notification. Thank you for not flagging that as spam from my own account. I don't have high expectations for X, by the way. It's a slop filter, but it does work for sending out notifications. So, let me get rid of that. Title Update 2 is here, adding Laggy and Steve. Also, there's more DLC. Hang on. Was there anything that was included in the version of the game I purchased as far as, big-ass air quotes, free DLC? Oh, wow. The recent reviews are all the way down to 12%. Overwhelmingly negative. Jesus. X always be crashing for you? Well, if anyone's gonna give you crashes, X gonna give it to you. I don't... Hang on. There's so much fucking DLC for this game. Already. Like, literally, in my Steam client, I have to scroll through the full window twice, and I'm still not all the way from top to bottom. People seem to be hating on it lately. That's not exactly unfounded. You've seen the PC version for me. And it's not just coming down to my ISP. I think that's a major contributor. But that's not the only thing. Saw it on sale and was like, dang, so negative. That is unfortunately the PC version right now. Like, if you want to go back to Dragon's Dogma 2, the bulk of the optimization for that game comes from mods, not the actual official Capcom release. Which is unfortunate. Okay, but I suck in general. I know, I suck the performance out of the game. It adds to my own stamina. Still depressingly low. I think they added at least one free gesture pack that I can get. Hang on. Yes, they did. If I have to reboot the game, this will be flagged and we can check it out then. For now, though, I'm not resetting the game. It actually successfully started up. Heard your other friends say the same shit. I want to go back to Dragon's Dogma 2. I never finished. I got to the big-ass, air quotes, secret post-game, but let's wait and see how long it'll take me for the stream crash today. I'm surprised it hasn't crashed yet. So you wanted a better view of the outfit, huh? For everybody waiting for the next Pokemon stream, we want Nessa. We want the Pokemon trainer, the water gym leader from Galar. We have Nessa at home. Actually, this is more Nemona than Nessa. Hang on. Then go back and finish. Also, the thing that I love the most about this, actually, I'm not sure if that's going to be reflected in the overlay. There we go. Okay. Cursor is being captured here. This banner, this nameplate, is from me getting all of my gold crowns, all of my large monsters, specifically. I still need to finish off the gold small crowns, but the large monsters, done. Don't remind me they added Lagiacrus and Saragios. They don't count the update monster, it's just the base game. And that means 2 large crowns and 8 small crowns missing. Wait till you see this one in action, too. Yeah, the armor set I'm wearing right now is 3 pieces of Uthduna, the chest is Blangonga, and the mask is Guardian Ebony Odogaron. I was originally using... what was it? The Azu's hair, as well as the Azu's chest. However... Rosso? Alma, when did you become a telepath? Can you read my mind? And if so, can you translate for me? Clearly, we're not on good terms. So how's the view? You appreciating it? This is your favorite fit that I've put on. This. Well, drink it in. Never change. I'm going to save this as an outfit, but spoilers. We get 2 new armor sets today minimum. I'm going to change, but I will save this as a preset. Ah, you like the butt cape, huh? Actually, can I fit behind the lamp? If you thought I was hot before, just ask the mods. How dare I? We get new armor, I'm going to strut it. No, I don't want to save that as equipment. I want to save it as an appearance. Ooh. I was wondering where they were going to shove this feature. Layered weapons. I've never seen them this early in a Monster Hunter. Although, to be fair, I think we only really started getting layered weapons in, I want to say, World? So considering I've already fully upgraded all of my hunting horns, this means I can choose any hunting horn I want. Okay. And I don't have to explicitly use the final form of all the weapon versions now. I can use the reversions, which I think there were only 2 that stood out to me as different on the hunting horns. I don't know how they are for other weapons. So, which one do I think fits this outfit best? Not the harpsichord. I've been wanting to use this one for so long. Here's the million Zenny question. Do I get to use the actual, like, sound effects of the layered hunting horn? Oh, please. I want to use the pipe organ. Actually, this one kind of fits the overall film. I look so baby girl right now. Finally embrace that nickname of yours. You know, it's a good thing I chose the Oda Garen mask, because the beard would kind of throw you. But yeah. It does clip through my hair, but most hunting horns will do that. Can I color it different? I can't color weapons differently, no. Unless it's a weapon that, like the Balahara, it goes through different color versions as you upgrade it, then I can change it. But in general, no. Like, here's the biggest one that I give a shit about changing. The Sonic Horn into the Glass Royale. That's the one I care the most about changing. Because 90+% of the time, I want to use the Glass Royale. But sometimes, I just want to be a jitterbug. Maybe I miss the bits on sticks days of World. I can lie that naturally. Okay, let's see. You know, I'll take the Yunkaku hunting horn to start with, and I will make my backup Jindahad. Also, in case you haven't noticed, there it is. You can see the Raydao Gamma decoration in back, the pendant. Yeah, the only things you can change color on still, it seems, is the 2 slots on the armor pieces. I don't know if I'm liking the purple here on the Plangonga chest piece, but it does kind of lead to a transition with the Oda Garen helmet, which is a mask. You haven't touched World for over a week by now. I wish I could go back. I've got so much I want to play, so much I want to do, but IRL shit is having a nasty case of happening all at once. Hang on. Yeah, that just looks heinous with tights. Never again. Oh, there's a good one. It saves your weapon layered along with the rest of the preset. Good. I don't know what words you don't like. I tried naming one of my favorite features in the title of this damn Twitch stream, and I was told it might be violating guidelines. And you know I love Twink. I was not trying to offend. But you can't call a spade a spade. There we go. That's fine for now, yeah. What's new with the Provisioner? Wait, more festival tickets? Really? So wait, I can get festival tickets out of season? Oh, no. That's worse than I thought. I mean, yeah, it's not like there's a lot of variety to it right now. It's pretty clean cut. But they're using the supplier trader system. I think I have the right to be afraid. But it is infinite. That takes some pressure off. Hydrate? Okay. Brace your ear holes. Don't worry, I muted before I had to blow the snot rocket. That was crisp. That is a can of caffeine-free Diet Coke. Is there a particular reason I gave up caffeine? That's it. ASMR out of 10. I'm surprised they put the Flame Fate ticket in here before the festival, but it's not exactly taking that long to come out, so fair enough. We should have new bounties available. Let me just boot up Discord while I'm thinking about it. Because eventually my friends are going to wake up. And then they're going to wish I put them to sleep permanently. Here, enjoy the view while I'm doing this. Seen a strange new label next to your friends' names lately. Server tags. I don't care. Now, what's the best way for me to... Did I actually use the sacred app called Discord? Who am I? What have I done with my baby girl? It's bait. This is never going to happen genuinely. I just need to find a way to drag some other hunters into the mix. But it is still me, because I'm still ignoring your notifications. Evil and proud. Oh, huh? You'll take that? You don't even text me on... Yeah. That's a wise decision. Now, let's see. I can't get anybody on the same damn app, so I have to notify them all in separate places. Alrighty. So, you were saying new bounties? And new DLC, of course. I just want to get rid of the exclamation mark. I'm not looking at DLC. Ah, yes, this is another feature I heard about. They're making it so that not all bounties are explicitly tied to, you know, hunting. Which they kind of had solved 2 games ago, but then they forgot, and now they brought it back, I guess. They're trying. I thought we had new bounties. What? No, they just updated the system. Or they added new tabs. I can't tell if that's better or worse. They add more tabs for more different things, but you're going to run out of space catching all this endemic life, so... That's A+ for trying. That's a tough pill to swallow. Maybe I do one warm-up hunt before anything else, just so I can get my bearings with this. I want to know if I like the Yankaku horn. You know what? Sure. It's nighttime. Our bright colors are really going to pop in that darkened sand. Hang on. I made Nemona jokes earlier. Did I just join somebody playing with the username Nemona? Wow. The jokes, they write themselves. And I piggyback off of that. Excuse me. If you've not already updated the game, by the way, and you're playing on PC, this might be something specific to my texture pack, but if you're playing on PC and you want to get the update, you're not going to have to just recache your shaders. It's a 20 gig update. You've been warned. And I was not warned that the update was going to be pushed at a half hour after midnight last night, so there was no way I was playing this immediately after it dropped. It couldn't happen. It's amazing. Yeah, the size of the damn update. I'm hoping they do actually have some fixes for the Steam version in all those gigabytes. Yes, it does play the proper song for the layered weapon. Good. Very good. No wonder I was still awake at 5 a.m. your time. Yeah. I was waiting for the update with bated breath. And then I felt baited. stay down. No running away just yet. There, now I've had my hits. But we're gonna catch ya. Oh, excuse me. I'm keeping an eye on my phone and my tabs, just in case I hear from any of the crew. If I don't hear back from them soon, I'm gonna have to start the new content, though. I'll carry them through later. And by carry them, I mean annoy them whilst I fight and theoretically help. Possibly. You swear to God. I interrupted your dress to impress time. You know, you tried to infect me with so much Roblox, I actually know what you're talking about right now, and I don't like it. There we go, much better. Gee, patience. Well, not as patient as you were, because you clearly didn't wait to spell that word. Nope. Didn't have time to do any dances. When have you talked about Roblox? Even specifically to me? You can't spell. Finally, some honesty. Did they change the text on this, or am I... Probably seeing shit, never mind. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we need to do the Logiacris quest in order to unlock the Seragios quest, and after the Seragios quest, then we can get the Handlers exchanged. Oh, they added a notification for the diva singing. That's nice. The font size looks smaller? Okay, it's not just me then. A Yunkaku in the arena. I need a small one, but it's 5-star, so... Oh, those Doshiguma might be small. Okay. I got multiple things I could be working on. Okay. I'm going to look at those Doshiguma first, because Doshiguma is one of the annoying ones I need a crown for. Basically, if it turns into an alpha, it can't be a small crown. But an alpha can spawn with a pack, and even though I can't create quests revolving around the small ones in a pack, I can still hunt them. You're taking your sweet time actually populating the damn monsters in that pop-up. There we go. Go cry about it. I'm nearly done with the 100% trophy for the game. My belly aching is done, generally. Okay, that's a 2-star. No crowns except for the alpha. Useless. I already have... Every alpha's a gold crown. I don't need any others of these, so... Excuse you? Bird, get back up. Ride like the wind, Bullseye. God, get a life. Outside these walls, my only life is getting poked and prodded at. Which was a nice enough chunk of today. Not that I'm enthused to go back for more, but... call was not mine. Okay, what do we got on this map? Nothing here I need a small crown for. I've got Uthduna, Konga, and Lala. I finished Rompopolo. That one surprised me. I do still need a small Hirabami. I'll check them, yeah. Ah! That was the middle of my hand that cracked like that. Okay, that's back to normal. Oof. Might as well start with this one, then. And as you can see, I'm still wearing the glorified swimsuit in the middle of the Arctic. Hoes have no chill. Wait. Money. Nothing. Okay, now we can be on our way, bird. A hoe never gets cold, duh. A crackers. Oh, you could just eat up that crack-a-lacking pain, couldn't you? Rice Krispies is not my favorite cereal, but I do live the Snap, Crackle, Pop lifestyle. Nothing. I think for what's here, I need Tempered Zoo-Woo. Do I need a Tempered Guardian Fulgur? Spreadsheet time. You won't see it, though. Oh, who's yelling at me? Oh, good. I got my Charge Blade main. He's confirming for 8:30. So we have approximately 1 hour to be stupid by ourselves, and then we have to brace for somebody trying to drag me up. So the crowns I'm still missing are all small for Doshiguma, Raidao, Hirabami, Ajarakan, Zoo-Woo, and Yunkaku. So I don't need Guardian Fulgur. Okay. My pain brings you such joy. 1 hour! Goddamn, that'll be 2 a.m. for you. Oof. As always, I'd like to remind you, you are an adult with your own faculties. You are allowed to go to sleep. It's not like I'm going to be running out of ridiculousness while you're gone. I'm packing buckets of it, all in this giant bobblehead. Plus the weapon. That is not a small crown. Nope. This one's very unlikely to be a small crown, but I'm going to check anyway. No, fuck me. You will never leave. Not ever. That is your decision to make, and I will remind you that it's a bad one. But I'm not going to force your hand just yet. That... Hang on. It is. Look, I brought the perfect weapon for this, too. Don't despawn while I set up. Bird, if you'd be so kind. Walk me 20 meters closer, probably. If that. I'm going to beat you with your own face. In fact, you know what? First crown of the night, I'm going to use a voucher. Never mind. I'm going to eat the dirt. Even though you're the one ramming your face into it. I have a certain affinity for smacking around rubber chickens. Not all you're clocked up to be, huh? Never mind, spicy. What was I saying before about 5 stars not being likely to be small crowns? It's non-tempered. Even then, that's still not a guarantee. I have a Mizusune investigation saved right now. That is 5 stars, a small crown. And I think it's tempered, too. Oh, now that I'm in my second hunt of the night, now I'm getting offered a buffet. Misjudged the distance on that entirely. Okay, you were in front of me. How did I get hit by that? Okay, Bird Brain, you want to play it like that? Oh, that's another notification. If I can get everybody all banded up together, that... Shut up now. Are you just doing ballerina twirls? What's your moveset? Fantastic, you learned how to play dead. You know what, Bird, get me some Sharpen. I'll take free stuff, too. You know, I think I need to trade mounts with you. Would you mind? Time for a ride-along. Thought I had a moment longer, but I guess I did stab one of the open wounds a bit much. Did not think that hit. Gift Horse Mouth, you know the drill. That doesn't mean I want you to cosplay a drill. But now you know the drill. Let's see, this is one more small crown off of the list. Let's celebrate a little. One more. One better. There we go. My cat is kind of out of focus. But you know what? He's not a cat right now anyway. Oh, that's right. They added this. You can hide your Palico and so many other things. I was so busy looking at settings, I didn't actually bother taking the picture. But a crown is a crown, so let me just take that one off my list. So now I only need 5 more small crowns. Doshiguma, Raidao, Hirabami, Ajarakan, and Zuwu. The only way I can get one of these... the only way I'm going to get more than one of these on the map at the same time if I start soft resetting is if I'm specifically resetting for the Wyverian Ruins. Because Zuwu is not going to explore anywhere else. But I could theoretically get Tempered, Hirabami, or Ajarakan in the ruins. Doshiguma, I guess, technically, but it's way more likely for that to be a large crown than it is a small one if it wanders. But it does have multiple spawns between the Windward Plains and the Scarlet Forest if we're farming for packs. Raidao, there is no Raidao quest anywhere other than the Windward Plains, unfortunately, so it's kind of the same boat as Zuwu. It's an anchor. But anyway, you were saying, Feast Mashallah, indeed. And we ranked up, too. They changed the icon for that, too. Now it's brighter. It's got more like a yellow overall tag with a bit of an orange burn around the sides. I'm sure that's a design choice somebody proposed. I could not tell you if it was a good one. Oh, there's more Hirabami here now. I don't know if I care enough to check that. There's an Ajarakan here, though. And the Doshiguma pack is already gone. Hot drinks wore off. Did I start that before or during stream? Short-term memory, gone. As long as you stay dry during the stream. As long as you didn't have... What's the word I'm looking for here? You didn't fly afoul of any other birds, did you? Because I might be wearing one of them at the moment. I can't get my young cuckoo hunting horn in the shot. It's too big. Don't get used to hearing that. I'm guessing most of the characters aren't going to have anything new to say about current events, unless they're specifically tied into the quest, so I'm not expecting much. The climate's adapted. It made space for 2 more monsters, 4 if you count their tempered forms. Now. Bird. Uber me to the food. So funny. But you know what's not funny? Missing out on meal buffs. I might have 13 minutes left on this, but with my luck, they're going to despawn the meal offer if I don't take it right away. So, Tashin, fill me up. Oh, and I'm actually going to skip through the meal animation, because I want to see if I can get the timing on a certain thing, where it'll show my character in low res. So, I'm going to mash a little. We'll get another feast offer, probably. Ah, you saw it? It was only for a second, but it ripped me out of my armor, and then it showed me with a hole in my chest. And then it popped in my tights. Look, don't cry over it. We still got the buff. How much more naked could I be than having a giant gaping chasm where my lungs should be? I guess I'm checking these Hirobami. So they haven't fixed everything yet. And by everything, I mean anything noteworthy yet. I've only done 2 hunts, but my frame rate hasn't cratered. Hang on. Yet. Knock on wood. Very lightly. But you couldn't see the titty. What? My under armor is actually covering more than my armor. Fair point, actually. That fit is 100% better. Okay, let's see. Any crowns here? No, no, and no. That's unfortunate. I guess I could check the Ajarkon, but it's a 4-star. I'm not expecting any miracles. I should probably actually read the other notification. Okay, he says... Hang on. Is he already on Discord and I'm just not seeing him Where is he? Where is my bastard? Do I have to go back to the old channels? He might be looking at me for a channel that I no longer have access to. Ah, well, if he wants to play, he'll yell at me later. Now, let's go find us a monkey. Better be small. Small like a Reese's cup. A Reese's monkey, even. No dice. Nothing I need there. Nothing I need here. But what we can do is start on the new monsters. And even though what I've heard thus far encourages you to start with Lagiacrus, I figure let's start with Saragios. Because we can. Theoretically. I'm going in just as blind as you are, so we'll see. Oh, I haven't talked to Gemma yet. But you only want to talk to me at this location? Gemma, should I know something? Is it home invasion or tomb raiding? Alessa, you are literally the only support hunter that doesn't get to talk outside of missions. Is this where they add the new sword and shield support hunter? I feel like I should be afraid. We usually don't give her cosmetic privileges. I'll give you points for Project Fashion Hunter, though. I've built almost every piece of armor I can. By the way, Santiago, your husband, is the reason I haven't got more commission tickets. If I had those commission tickets, I could have finished my second commission set. What if I say no? What? Okay, so there was no saying no to this. I guess they really want to hard introduce you to the layered system. Huh. I don't think I have those vambraces, actually. Hang on. Yeah, I don't have those vambraces. I can't do it right now. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to return to the title screen without saving. I'm going to see if I can redo that dialogue. Actually, no. Depending on when the save happened, it might actually mean I miss out on that feel. Yeah. Meal? Feast? Feel. Fuck. Feast buff. Skill issue. Talking has never been my strong suit, but you've got your ears open for reasons beyond my ken. Oh, hang on. I might have my charge blader here. Okay, I think he's in the Discord for Diablo 4. Hang on.
How's it going?
All right, how are you doing?
Hold on. Speaking now?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
You kind of sounded like you were about to speak and then you got cut off.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Doing all right, you?
Good to go. Not too bad. I mean, I could complain, but nobody listens.
So I am actually rejoining a session because I want to see if I can get different dialogue out of Gemma. She wanted me to do some Fashion Hunter for her. I decided to say no, and she freaked out a little. Have you seen anything for the update?
I just logged in. I did see a video about what was to come. I know, like, Iacross is coming. There's pseudo underwater cutscene combat, and I know they did some changes for every for almost all the weapons. That's about it.
Well, never mind. Apparently, it auto saves your choice in that quest, so no resetting to see the other dialogue. I'm sure I could YouTube it if somebody else said yes. So
there you go.
How many other people are going to say no to Cleavage Mick jacket from MH4? Most people don't even care that's Little Miss Forge. They just see Gemma.
Yeah, that is true.
Alrighty, well, I've already gotten myself fashionable. I put on a Young-Kut-Ku layered hunting horn, just in time for a small Young-Kut-Ku crown.
Nice.
Though you might... You know, you'll see my fashion when you get here.
Why would I pay $4 for, like, 3 hairstyles? Serious. No, $8 for an outfit? Get the fuck out.
No, you're not ready for this one. Did you see the Street Fighter collab?
No.
$6 for...
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, $6 for a skin for your handler.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's still Capcom at the end of the day.
You are not wrong. That's the worst part about it. You are not wrong, my friend.
Lots of little notifications around the map.
I honestly forget what else was it they added. On the update.
Let's see, we got Lagiacrus, we have...
Arch-Tempo Uthuna.
AT Uthuna is not in yet. It's coming the end of July.
Lame.
We are getting the first week of the Summer Festival, and then Uthuna drops, the AT.
Gotcha.
Oh, we got some fishing lures we can use as pendants.
Dialogue?
Say again?
I'm just talking to Gemma right now.
Ah. So I think I accidentally completed everything that the Endemic Life researcher wants me to do, so he's just giving me pendants.
Nice.
I'm only missing one Endemic Life. Prism Hercudrome.
Oh, it's cold. It is. Okay. You want a straw? Mm-hmm.
So basically every lure you get from doing the Fish Hunter in Scarlet Forest, you get a pendant for, it looks like.
I never finished that quest.
I did. I don't recommend it.
it was a pain in the ass. I even looked it up, and I was still not getting the fish that I needed, and I just got pissed off, and I just quit on it.
I guess I should count myself lucky. The hardest fish in the game, they don't actually make it mandatory. It took me like 250 hours to find a petrocanth.
Jeez.
And I'm still missing the rainbow beetle.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was.
So, when you say no to the outfit thing,
I said no.
When you say yes, so she says, "Ha ha ha." That's what I like to hear.
That's it.
And then she explains the quest.
Oh, I got the better one.
She explains like, yeah, she explains the outfits, like what parts of the outfit she wants you to get.
Yeah, they really want to push you into the layered system with this update, and I guess the arena too.
Well, they're doing layered weapons this update, so.
I know, I'm wearing a Yunkaku right over my Gormagala right now.
Oh, you can access it already from the get-go?
Yeah, just go to your tent. I don't know if there's a level requirement on it, but I got it right out of the gate.
I mean, even if there's a level requirement, dude, like, I'm like 100 and something. I'm like almost to level 200.
I slightly lapped you.
Oh, I bet you have.
Let me see if I can check your hunter profile. Hang on. Member list, friends, hang on. Oh, I see you're rocking the Arshin there. Or I guess I've also heard Ardian. Yeah. I blame those weapons for us needing layered this early. Full no-ganic on that one. Wow. So yeah, I have about 130 rank over you.
Yep. Yeah, last time I played was when we were doing Arch Temper right now.
It's been that long. Wow.
Yeah. Because then I started playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because Ugo gifted me the Rebirth as a birthday present.
Nice.
So I replay Remake because I didn't have the save data from my PS4 playthrough. And then went right on to Rebirth. And now I'm not looking forward to the next one.
Yep. Once I get my shit pushed back into something resembling Order, I want to go back to the OG Final Fantasy VII. I haven't played that in over a year.
You motherfucker.
I want to go back. You don't have to sell me on it.
Good.
Okay, I'm only missing one piece of the layered stuff Gemma wants. It's the Cork Van braces. I made the male version. I don't have the female version.
Forge the Clerk Chadacabra. I'm only missing the the Chadacabra band braces. How am I missing Chadacabra pieces? Oh, this is probably the female version. That's probably why I'm missing.
Ooh, there's another Doshiguma pack. One of the few crowns I'm still missing, small crown for Doshiguma. I'm only 5 crowns away from being done.
Damn.
Just don't count Lagiacrus and Steve.
Oh yeah, I forgot Steve was coming too.
Silver crown, gold crown, silver... They're all big crowns. Why?
Because
Where's the
I
small
hate-
puppy in this mix? They're all just big bears. Actually, I'm dressed like I would be inviting the bears, so who am I to judge?
Are you all oiled up?
Oh yeah, I'm wearing 3-piece Uthduna, Blanganga chest piece, and the Oda Garen helmet. Are you in the Grand Hub?
Dude, what? No, I'm in the desert map. How the? Wait, no, I have I have Chatakara everything. The hell? Oh, it's alpha.
If you go into your layered, it should default under showing everything alpha, or that might just be if you imported before the update. Ugh, that could be rough.
I have plenty of material for it, so I'll just forge the alpha as well.
Korean drama should be named K-Trauma. K-Trauma. Instead of Korean drama, K-Trauma, it's K-Trauma.
No,
Drama.
forge clerk
Drama.
band braces. What are the clerk band braces?
The arena set.
Huh?
One of the arena armor sets. It's not the Crusader, it's the other armor set.
Ah, that's why. I haven't done enough arena for that shit.
I finished the
Alright.
Crusader set, and I did the male set. I haven't done the female one. I also did all of the earrings.
Well, to the Grand Hub it is then. You know what's funny? I only made this set that I'm wearing now, so it matches the fucking weapon. And then they add layer weapons.
Yeah. Capcom and cosmetic updates. A very cruel combination.
So what do I need to kill to unlock that armor set?
Clerk, I believe you... Have you done both of the arenas?
I believe I've done maybe one arena quest altogether.
Okay, so there's gonna be... if you haven't done the Akuma yet, you should only have 2 arenas in there. One for Chatakabra, one for Rathian. Just once each of those, you should be good.
Okay.
That'll unlock it. I don't know if you'll have enough coins.
Alright.
Actually, hang on.
Well,
We can hop in the arena together, actually.
30 minutes in
yeah,
and I'm
that sounds about right.
Wait, you just stay there.
I've been trying to make the hammer work for the Rathian arena. I can't get it under 7 minutes. And the requisite for A is 5:30.
Really?
Yeah. There's other options. It's just the hammer's the one I'm best at among them.
Gotcha.
Okay, so let's hop in a lobby together then.
Yeah, I'm in the squad lobby.
Okay, let me see if I can join you.
No. I don't want to mount it. I want you to touch one sugar.
Squad lobby search. There we are.
Your cookie.
Am I not dressed properly for the disciples?
I'll tell you as soon as I see you. Yeah, I was gonna play for the Akuma event, but since I read like it was permanent, I didn't feel a rush.
Yeah, I finally finished maxing out the Akuma armor set. So many armor spheres.
I bet. I still haven't recovered from my last armor upgrades.
I think I've only maxed out 3 high rank sets.
Yeah, armor spheres are like very scarce.
I haven't used the Smithy and Azuz yet, however, so you should be able to convert some monster parts into spheres there. I just haven't committed. No joke, over 170 Lullabarinas before I got both crowns.
Jesus Christ.
And I'll admit, I was farming that Great Hornfly event quest.
Chris's character. Yeah, you look like now you look like, but you remind me of Hisoka.
I was thinking more like Nimona meets Zhang He.
You're not wrong. Well, it's the vibe. It's the predator vibe that you give off.
Mm. You know what? We got two hunters in here. Now it is Hunter x Hunter.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Arena?
Yes, let me invite you. Let's see. That's right. Did he eat? You finish your food?
He ate like a little bit of his rice, but all of his chicken.
Okay, that's good enough.
All right, invite accepted. There we go.
You left the place.
He's no son of mine.
You want to start with the Chatacabra or the Rathian?
I already put a quest for the Rathian.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the
Now
phone.
it's showing up for me. Excellent.
There you go.
Which way are you going with weapons?
Charge Blaze since it's available.
Yeah. I want to know why this is the one arena with double gun lance.
Bro, because the gunlance have three different types of shooting.
I know.
Shelling.
I know, but I could go into the minutiae of other weapons that have broad differences too.
That is true, but you know, gunlance is a favorite.
Yep.
I think one of the developers, it's literally their favorite weapon.
Favorite does not always work out well. It was the director for Rise. His favorite was Hunting Horn. They turned us into blunt dual blades.
That is true.
Also, my chat's reminding me to hydrate, so if you have any gamer words, I'm muted for the moment. Use them wisely.
Yeah, we're going Charge Blade.
All right.
Oh, I already did it with Charge Blade here. I got a B.
Oh, okay. B is the best I can do with hammer here.
I'm down to do it again.
Hopefully with two actual people behind this, we can get a better time. Do you want to take the sneak attack?
You can do it.
You're forbidden to have water until we go to the beach.
Have you shot them? I'm going to disappear?
And there goes my frame rate.
All right.
It is my third hunt of the night. I was pushing it.
What the? God dang it! I'm pressing the wrong buttons, bro.
We gotta get that rust off.
Yeah, for real. Oh, why are you putting the weapon away? There we go.
Ring and low. I watch it to TV.
Do you put water in that?
Yeah.
Oh, you mount it?
Yep, I'm going mount. Do you want me to open up all 3 wounds or just 2?
Bill!
Huh?
It's not fair.
One wound is fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm taking it down. Head's also open. Take the damn weapon out. This is your one chance to do the Big Bang combo. And flubbed.
Mommy, you're so
I hate when it flies. My weapon barely even reaches the ground.
Granny, I watch TV. It's a massive. It's a massive.
There you go.
Ah, come on. We dodged those.
You know, fuck this. I have Rocksteady for a reason. Not to tank poison.
I think I'm immune to poison.
Good for you.
I didn't even read the skill. There we go.
2, 3, 4, and NFL grade concussion. There we go. One Big Bang combo with this set, and I'm almost out of sharp. Well, out of green. I'm still not over the fact they did Rocksteady dirty the same way that they did Temporal. Procs now take timer. It's nonsense.
Yep. I feel like, yeah, they just like kind of like threw mantles in there.
It's like
as a
we have
placeholder, but they're not that great.
we have 5 mantles to choose from, and one of them is always Gilly.
Mm-hmm. Like I wish they would at least like try to come up with new ones.
Is Corrupted new? I don't remember it from Rise.
Corrupted is new, but that's like the only one.
Yeah. The second my Rocksteady wears off, we get roared. Ah.
And I ate that with my whole chest, bro.
I am dodging in negative frames. I can see the code.
He's starting to believe.
And I just got spooned by the Rathian. Never mind. Believing is for chumps.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. No, you didn't do it. That's cheating. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper.
Of course you do it twice.
That's cheating.
Bird, you didn't get burned that badly. I need to sharpen.
No, we both go at the same time.
Why would you give me paint balls
You go.
in an arena
Rock, paper,
quest?
scissors, shoot. Go.
Just in case you lose the monster like 20 meters away. Oh, you got it.
Wow. I got it with the shield bash.
Nice.
Super fucking lizard.
I think that was probably, 7 minutes 18.
Yeah. At least I got some coins out of it.
Mm-hmm. I guess we're gonna go be Barbies for Gemma now. Unless there's any other parts you need.
Let me see.
Curry.
What was the name of the... What was the name of the armor set? Clerk.
Yeah, you need Balakshi Specs Alpha Male. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a screenshot of this so I can find it easier when I'm in the tent.
Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, yeah, I unlocked it. I just need Chata coins. Literally, that's all I need. Chata coins.
Oh, okay. You already have a day ranked?
Sure, let's go for it.
Okay. I'll let me know when it's posted, unless you want me to post it.
Oh, I thought you were posting it since you
I'll
were there.
post it.
already.
Okay. Yeah. I'll put it up.
Alrighty, let's go.
Okay, I'm just gonna put together this armor set for Gemma first. Let's see. Balakshi Alpha Male. Or no, female. Equip Hope Female Alpha. Oh, I got the colors backwards. I thought orange was male and green was female. I had the correct quirk parks the entire time.
Nice.
Well, now we can strut it together. Chotacabra belts. And then Piragel. I'll put everything back on default pigment too.
We should have like a quick shortcut button for that.
There is. If you go to submenu, it'll let you select all of Pigment 1 and all of Pigment 2 at once.
Really?
You don't need to do every individual piece. Well,
Oh wow.
this looks dumb. And I'm fighting with a giant bobblehead.
Gemma should just sticks to swinging her hammer.
Yeah.
Well, at least you get a hunting horn this one.
Yep. A rank to that one, quick and dirty.
I'll just go dual. I'll just go long sword.
Mm-hmm. My stream is laggy. That is the game, unfortunately. Ah.
Oh no.
It'll ideally stabilize, but I can't guarantee the when. Capcom PC ports, baby.
Gotta love them.
Use your hand, boy. Brandon, use your hand, boy.
There we go. That's what I want to see. It managed 1.5 hours strong before the performance crapped out. I guess I gotta give it some credit.
That's better than nothing.
Compared to Title Update 1, maybe they are going to optimize the PC performance. It might actually function like it came out in 2012. Actually, no, that's a disservice, because 2012 PC ports, that was Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. That actually worked. And down. I never even got to use my max potion.
That has to be an A.
That feels like it was 230, maybe 245?
Maybe, yeah.
Why am I carving?
I don't know. Force will habit.
I'm dressed like Zuwu. I want to make sashimi. Yeah, 241.
Yeah, right.
Okay. And I got 5 Chata coins.
Nice, me too. Yeah, I just unlocked new design for Gorman earrings, Alpha Armor series.
I forget what the other set was. Acrobats or, there's 2 earring sets. The difference between the male and female is, do you have one earring on the left or both earrings? That's it.
Okay.
I made them all. The only set I'm missing prior to Title Update 2 is the second version of the commission set, the female one. I've made damn near everything for Layered.
That's what I was working on last time I was playing. I was just gathering materials to make armor sets to do the layers versions.
No joke, the last minimum 3 times I had the sand ship come into port. No commission tickets. Not a one. It's like, that's your one job. I even changed your preferences to focus on that.
Oh, yeah. What does Nata want?
I don't know.
Oh, they gave him a take all
no.
button, theoretically.
A what?
A take all button for his material gathering.
Oh yeah, I just used it. There you go. Okay, so what are the layer armors that I need?
It should just be if you go to the far right tab in the tent, equipment appearance, you get the 2 new slots right at the top, unless there's a requirement I don't know about.
You said that in the garbage.
No, I was asking what are the pieces that I need?
Garbage.
Oh, the pieces,
That
okay.
is in the garbage.
Bulakshi Specs Alpha. Female, or orange, I guess.
What is a Balachi? Which one's the Balachi again?
Bulakshi is
Oh, I
the
got
yellow
it.
bugs from the desert.
Yeah, alright, and then
Hope male, alpha female.
Hope. Which one's that one?
Your starter armor set.
Oh, yes.
I'll make a prize for you.
And then the gloves from the thingy.
Quirk Vambrace alpha male. Which is basically just having a dove on your watch.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's-
And then the skirt.
Chattacabra Coil alpha female. It's a pink sash. Oh, and I guess you do have a purse too. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a tongue or a heart. You know what? Both.
It has
Is
to
this-
be the female.
Yeah, everything except for the Vambraces is orange. Only the gloves are green.
Alright, and the legs.
Piragil.
Who?
Piragil, it's a small monster from the Scarlet Forest.
Oh, one of those. I think I know the one. Yeah. It can be male or female, doesn't matter.
Has to be female. Everything has to be
And then all
female
the
except for the gloves. The gloves have to be male.
Okay. Oh, that's just weird.
It's Gemma's choice. She basically made us cosplay her.
Yeah, this is a terrible setup.
Yeah.
Wait,
It was
I
the
do have
performance.
taste. Does it have to be alpha?
Everything has to be alpha in the layered set, but it will list it in your layered almost always as alpha, unless there's a difference with beta.
Okay, there you go.
Like, I think it's the Kranadath has one in particular, the difference between alpha and beta, but it's very rare. Alright, Gemma.
No, no.
I played dress up for you. So.
Windward's Plains. She has terrible taste.
Yeah, but she gives a nice view, so she gets away with it. Even if her cleavage doesn't even fully render. You know, this is a good enough view, so I know what I'm using for a thumbnail.
That seemed better. All Capcom would have done better. And after spending a whole game playing like with Tifa walking around, it can be better. I've seen what better looks like.
I'm setting this quest to active now, because I swear I'm wearing all the right pieces.
Are all the pieces checked and it's telling you to go talk to her?
It's not flagged as the Piragil Alpha. What? How am I getting the boots wrong?
It's the you're probably wearing the beta one, the one that has like ripped jeans design. That's not the one. It's the one that has like spiky boots. I had the same problem.
Ah.
Growing.
Well, at least I know what it sounds like when she tries to cockblock you for getting the color of your denims wrong.
Give me 1 sec.
Congratulations, I changed the color of my leggings. I knew it. I knew she wasn't going to want my default dyes. Inaugural? Are we going to have more of these?
Wait, she's doing more than one?
She said inaugural. I feel like I should be worried.
Is that Olivia? She has better taste than Gemma.
Also, Alessa's the only member of the 3 big support hunters you don't ever get dialogue with outside of cutscenes. And she's getting this costume.
I think Gemma just had her lesbian awake.
Ah.
All of these guys look way better than what Gemma picked.
It almost makes me forgive him for being a bow gunner. Gemma, you can't just have me dress up as the Caravaneer, and pretend that counts.
Right?
Good mood lighting, though. We all get our own spotlights with gestures. Oh, and naturally, here's Olivia. Fuck.
Hey, go to bed.
Let's see. Sacred, Uthduna, Quematrice. I couldn't get the boots or the chest in time.
The chest is Blangonga.
Ah.
The boots, I think, is female Lala Barina.
That makes more sense than what I was thinking. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can tell by the knee pads.
Why do I know fashion? The fuck is wrong with me?
You know your armor from before the layered times.
The more you bring over, the more you're not gonna have any to sleep with.
She gave me a jacket.
I thought they were going to save that for an event quest. Okay, I guess we're getting it now.
Oh. This jacket. Ironically, this jacket makes the outfit better.
Hawkheart Jacket Alpha. Items exceeding my equipment box. What? I'm sorry. There's an item box capacity for equipment?
Really?
I'm getting a warning.
That is funny.
I've been making every goddamn armor set.
That is funny.
That is cruel and unusual.
Maybe you can sell the low rank stuff?
Oh, maybe, I guess.
Like, I mean, you don't really need it. Like, it just looks exactly the same as the high rank stuff.
Yeah. Oh, now we're her winner. She tried friend zoning us earlier in the main campaign. But I'll take it. More dress up is always fun, but I didn't realize there was a limit. Couple armor spheres, a silver egg. Endemic life, and now equipment has finite slots too? At least we could see all the slots for equipment in older Monster Hunters. But now? It's literally just toggles on a menu. Why does it take up space?
Because the game hates you. Oh, actually...
I'm gonna say...
This works. Oh, let me do a layer weapon now that I'm here. Equipment appearance. Weapon. Why do I have different... What's the difference? Oh, very small difference.
Well, I have to use this version now. Let's just go with this for a while.
Where you at?
I'm still at the Windward
there you
Plains. I kept her default colors. You, meanwhile, it looks like you're halfway to DMC3 Dante.
Hell yeah.
But do you have a merce on your butt?
No, I do not.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Everybody starts with Lagiacrus because that's the order the update tells you to do things in. Maybe we go and take a look at Steve first. We're in the correct zone.
I'm down. So we just go out and look for him?
I think we have to talk to somebody in the Kanafa village. I don't know
see
who.
a blue check mark.
That's on
usually a
Murtabog,
red
however. The quest says we need to talk to... Oh, hang on. Nebby is next to Murtabog. Never mind. Okay.
Ezra.
So we go to the village?
Yep. I found a child with a blue exclamation mark. It looks like Yesai's sister, but more pixelated.
I keep trying to run like it's fucking Final Fantasy VII. Messing me up.
You gotta ride your chocobo instead.
The OG, baby. Capcom copy that.
Absolute Queen, why are you giving me the L? I'm rocking with somebody who is wearing the DMC getup. I have a German in my chat trying to be funny. It's not very effective.
Oh, they're not known for that.
Oh god, the voice is even more annoying in English.
Oh god, I hate that child's voice. Like, it doesn't even sound like a child to me. It just sounds like a grown woman trying to sound like a child.
It sounds like a woman who thinks a balloon is a personality trait.
Yeah. Probably the same voice actress for Paimon from Genshin Impact.
Mm. I don't think they would institutionalize her in Capcom franchises. She got replaced very quickly.
No. I don't know. It almost feels mandatory that Steve has to attack a Rathian.
You know, I figured he would attack Fabius. It wouldn't be a frenzied
Hmm.
Steve, but still.
I wish Monster Hunter would focus more on natural selection.
Mm-hmm. Like, we actually got a human to die during the course of this game's side quests, and seemingly nobody gave a fuck after it happened.
Who?
One of the dudes at Sild, the Gravekeeper.
Oh yeah. City Geos. Like, what does this child think she's gonna accomplish by chasing after a City Geos?
I don't know, maybe she just has a death wish or a pine cone. Somewhere the sun doesn't shine. Yo, whoop my ass for what? Your nationality? That's no laughing matter. Ooh, a cutscene at 5 FPS.
And now I'm fighting a City Geos. Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
I think I'm like 15 seconds behind you.
No, like they one of the part of the update they gave Charge Blade more guard points, like active guard points.
Nice.
Am I bleeding?
It's a Saragios. Do you have to ask?
No, I'm not bleeding yet.
I guess that sacred he's crushing is kind of Rathian coded.
It's green.
Mm-hmm. The best part of my version is that I have a pink Woodwood with a butterfly on a wand helping. Wow, that transition was so smooth, I have double-digit FPS again.
He managed to make me bleed right before he left.
Perfect.
Where's the credits? Mom.
How you gonna trigger the trap right on top of you in the hall?
I'll burn a lucky voucher on this, sure.
Oh yeah, Clash in the air.
I'm missing all sorts of cinematic nonsense.
Yes, you are. Let's see if we can cut
And
this
I just
tail
lost the
off.
connection. Fuck.
You don't need it. You thought.
Well, I can still hear the Discord call, but the game is disconnected from everything.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. Is the main or the Sacred's more responsive?
They did say they were improving that, but I didn't know by how much.
Well, the mofo comes to me as soon as I call him.
You know what? That's all I need. I knew I was fighting Saragios. Why didn't I bring Jerky?
Just crouch.
I know. Stream crashed, also hydrate. You know, I got disconnected, actually. I have a pause button now. OBS looking fine. Twitch overlay, let's see it. Okay, yeah, we're back.
Shut the hell up, you stupid, overgrown pine cone.
You'll have me know your nationality is Turkish, not German. Well, you could have fooled me with the way you were chickening out earlier, but I digress. Stream crashed, also hydrate. I gotta sass him back.
You have to. It is the way.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I heal the bleed, Steve runs off.
Oh, baby, you thought you were gonna do something. You had an idea that you were gonna do something to me. And then you actually did something to me. You know what? I need to shut the hell up.
You know, now that I'm offline, it's actually playing better.
Of course it is.
I wish they would actually let you start offline single player, but the best I can do is online single player lobby.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday when the server was down, I was able to play offline.
Mm-hmm. Outside of maintenance, though, they just won't let you start offline.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I broke your face. And your feet.
Finally, a concussion. Chain brain damage. That's what I like to see.
Don't leave. Coward. He's suffering from Ratalo syndrome. He stays in the air a lot.
Yeah. And he's flying directly into another vine trap.
Nice. We love to see it.
Mm-hmm. The pine cone's greatest weakness,
Water.
freeze.
All
So
the
these are staying outside, right?
Huh?
These are staying outside.
Outside? We. Cosita. Sweetheart. That on a horse.
there goes the tail. That's what I like to see, baby.
I've already broken the face. I can't cut anything off.
You can break his feet.
True. I've forgotten so much about Saragios. I forgot he was even in Sunbreak.
I never play Sunbreak.
As much as I recommend it, I know you, I don't know if I can recommend it that well.
Yeah, no. I did get back into Rise. Well, I was waiting for a while, but I don't see myself going back to it, honestly.
Yeah, funny thing, actually, today's the anniversary of when Sunbreak came out.
I wish that meant something for me.
They gave us a good Dracula.
True.
I never finished Sunbreak stuff, though. Like, I don't think I ever did Primordial Malzeno. That was pretty late on the title updates, too.
Stop picking your stuff up. It's not outside.
I don't blame you, honestly.
I remember, was Amatsu the last one I tried? Oh, that's cute. You thought you could delete me from my half health.
You know what? I'll capture you.
You're catching and releasing? I guess I have to euthanize. Wow, so generous. You make me bleed and then run off again.
Oh, you have to kill him.
Have to, Slay? Oh. Oh, we're back in Raging Brachydios territory then. Right. I wonder if you'd fail if you caught him.
I tried, and he just gets caught in a trap and doesn't get caught.
Gotcha. A pine cone fighting a chicken. Truly nature's wonders.
Art imitates life, and now it's dead.
Well, the Clementrice already ran off, so now I have Steve all to myself. I don't have any references to the Minecraft movie, I just know that one clip from the trailer.
Yeah, that is definitely a movie I don't need to watch.
I'm not even a big Minecraft guy to start with. I was more Terraria. That's like a Metroidvania, basically.
Yeah, I could never. I would like watch what Minecraft was. I was like, nope, not for me. No, thank you.
I tried getting into it. It didn't click.
Some things just don't.
I guess that means I don't have the omnitism.
That is true.
Then again, if I did, I probably... Oh, grappled! There we go! That's what I've been missing.
They gave you the grapple?
Yes! Been waiting for that.
Finally. Give me my clutch claw back. I am a clutch claw supremacist.
What was I saying? Right, the omnitism. If I was truly that magnitude, I probably would have been lost to magical girls in Sonic a long time ago. Then again, Pokemon still dug its claws into me, so nothing's perfect.
That is true.
You want to help me make your bottle?
Put everything away.
Ezra.
Where do you nest on this map?
Seregios?
Yeah, he ran off. I'm following him. I'm just curious.
Near where Ray Dow, like it's like at the top of the mountain. With
it's the place with the 3 droppable pillars, right?
Yeah, it's near there. It's not right there, but it's near there.
Gotcha. I just passed by my camp. I forgot all of them are still themed like the Sakura Festival.
That's funny.
What a majestic creature. His entire motif was once spinning looks cool, and I had to resist the urge to say not Revenge of the Sith, Phantom Menace. I'll try spinning, that's a nice trick. Steve is Anakin. Thought I was slightly farther away. Whatever. A wake up hit's a wake up hit.
There you go.
Okay, you can either give me your tail, or I'm going to keep bonking you in the nuts.
New weapon design. Vanguard's Blade. That sounds like Insect Glaive.
Did you hear what they're doing for the drop rates with the new monsters?
What are they doing?
For Lagiacrus and Seregios, we don't know if they're doing it for any others yet. They're dropping certain item percentages unless you're fighting the tempered version. So they are really trying to push you towards harder versions, which I appreciate.
Okay. So basically, you had to fight the harder versions to actually get some items.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like just gems or any other rare mats, but something is going to be influenced by whether or not you're fighting the tempered version.
Okay.
And it's not like it drops it to a 0 chance, it's just significantly lower, so...
What did I say about throwing?
My cat just stole its tail. And I stole its life.
You cut the tail?
No, my cat's plunder blade got a tail.
Oh, that's funny.
I've been breaking your face and your feet, but sure, I'll take a tail.
Now for the moment of truth. Do we get a Seregios
The set
charge
bonus.
blade?
Oh, that too.
Maybe. And there's something else. Oh, that's the Lagiacrus shit. Ooh, this is very pretty.
Wait, you can preview the Lagiacrus before we even fight it?
You can't preview it, but it's there. Like
Ah,
the tree is there. It just looks. It's just question marks on everything. But
okay.
it's a lightning weapon, so it's a guy weapon.
I got a second tail for my lucky voucher too.
Well, uh,
Maybe it's
now
not a
for the
tail. I
moment,
was hitting him in the groin quite a bit.
I need to see. Oh, that's it. It gives armor set. It is so beautiful.
I need to know, is the set bonus on like the armor or is it a weapon bonus, the sharpening?
Let me see. Syracuse tenacity. It's on the armor.
Gotcha. Okay.
No. No, this increases adrenaline rush. No, it's just for like extending adrenaline rush.
Hmm. Okay. Once I'm out of the cutscene, I'll check for myself.
Let's see the weapon. Yeah, the weapon is the one that has it. Blade honing.
Okay.
Yeah, narrowly escape, evade a monster's attack while your weapon is drawn to grant special sharpness.
Okay. I wonder how narrow's got to be narrow on this one.
Ooh, that hunting horn though.
You tease.
Oh, baby.
That's so hard.
It's so pretty.
You are lucky you have witnesses.
The songs are buns though, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Well, we have layered weapons now.
True, that is true. You know what? I forgot about that.
You know, it messes me up, though, because I know the songs for each horn, though. So I'm looking at a Yunkaku horn and trying to play Gormagala.
It is very pretty though, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, this is a nice hunting horn.
Mm.
You know, in 4U, Seregios was the monster to hunt because he was one of the higher ranking monsters that you could fight at low ranks.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a hard fight, but you could technically farm his armor set early on and get a really nice armor set that'll carry you for a while in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So he was one of my like favorite monster because it was like the first like really challenging monster that I fought, but that it became fun the more I fought him just because I wanted his weapons and armor.
I'm just looking at the map now to see if there's any good crown targets. I should just go back to the smithy right now.
You should.
Load me in faster, damn it. I just replaced my boot drive, too. Didn't help.
You gonna put it to bed? Okay. After. I'll do it.
It's gonna take him.
Okay.
Oh, wait, talismans, too. After doing Seregios, there's 2 new upgrades, Counterattack 3 and Grit 4. I can make one of those right now, but not the Grit. Okay. Guess Lagiacrus probably has some new talismans, too.
Oh.
It looks more golden than Ray Dow. Not a fan of the female version. Okay, let's look skills. Okay. Adrenaline, bleed, evade window, agitator, adrenaline, agitator, evade, adrenaline, agitator.
Damn.
Scale layering has this too?
What's it with the scarcity of hunts in this area?
I've had some cases where literally nothing. And not just Wounded Hollow. Literally nothing, big monster-wise.
Yeah, like, right now there's only a double Characara hunt.
Are you tabbing over one more to the right? Like, it will give you highlights versus, like, total for large monsters on the map.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Even still, I've had barren maps.
Yeah, it's still low. It's only like 3 monsters in the thing.
Okay, we should be back. There we are.
Eric wants to talk.
Eric
is he the one that you gotta talk for Lagiacrus?
Yeah, I think he does the Lagiacrus quest, and afterwards he gives you the option to swap handlers. Let's see.
I'll take that. So you can swap to have Eric as your handler?
Yep. Trade in Alma for the Twink. Because, you know, if you spent $6 per cosplay skin of Street Fighter 6, you really want to have a handler that can't actually use the paid DLC. Devious, Capcom. But if they find a way to shove Eric into Cammy's or Chun-Li's costumes, then by all means.
Please don't. I don't need that imagery in my head.
Well, how about this one? People using the, I think it was the Cammy skin on PC, and using it to override Akuma skin.
Really?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was bannable, but I never heard anybody getting banned for it.
I bet not.
Right, so at a glance, I could see myself maybe using the belt and maybe the chest on the Saragios gear, but I don't know about a full set.
Well, I just care about the layer.
I could maybe try a 3-piece for the scale layering, but I don't use adrenaline that much.
What does adrenaline do again?
Temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed evade just as a monster attacks. So, if you're good at dodging, it gives you bonus attack for nothing.
Okay.
But if you're
That's
like me and you
not
try
bad.
to chain stagger monsters, it doesn't really go off that much.
True, true. Oh, I forgot to check the Palico equipment for Saragios.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's cute. That's actually nice. He gets a halberd.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
You know, I'll make the cat's armor before I make my own. Why not? It's literally 2 scales. I'm not counting the weapon.
No. But
It's the first time I've
Yeah.
had the Legend and Gemma actually make a practical piece of armor and not just nonsense. Like the Suja helmet for the Palico, a frog. Like, sure, hammer a steel dagger, turn that into a reptile or an amphibian. Why not?
Yeah. Now the Palico looks like a badass. That's what I'm talking about. And now I need to farm Seregios.
Do you want to farm Seregios, or do you want me to relog and see if we can do a Gaia, Chris?
You know what? I'm down for like a cross hunt.
I want to know the gimmick, because I heard he has some kind of DPS check. I don't know any particulars, though.
Really? Why?
I don't know. Apparently they thought it was so good with Jin Dahad.
I hate damage like that DPS check bullshit. Leave that shit for the MMO idiots.
You know, in this case, actually, blame Behemoth.
Yeah, he started it all.
Mm-hmm. In the long-lost year of 2018, a Final Fantasy crossover fucked Monster Hunter design scope forever.
And we all suffer for it.
Yep. Hell, I was talking about the Temporal Mantle earlier. It was actually easier to take on Extreme Behemoth before the Temporal Mantle compared to having Master Rank gear. The nerf was that much.
Sorry, give me a sec.
No worries.
You were saying about Stream Behemoth?
Extreme Behemoth was actually easier before the Temporal Mantle compared to having Master Rank gear. The nerf was that bad.
Jesus Christ. Speaking of Behemoth, I am not looking forward to the rumors of Final Fantasy XVI's Bahamut being brought to.
You know what'd be funny? You know what'd be funny? They bring the version of Bahamut from before A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, if it's either that one or the one from 16, I'm straight up not gonna fight that motherfucker. The one from 16 legitimately flies into space and charges up a set of flare to aim at the Earth.
You know what? I don't need a dragon that's as powerful as Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, that cutscene from KH3 completely explains why he's a terrible healer. He's actually a black mage.
Mm-hmm. Healing is just a secondary ability for him.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I am back in the squad lobby. Just gotta rejoin the party then.
Okay.
Let's see.
Do you need me to invite you or?
Manage squads. Let's see. Squad menu.
There you go.
I'm already in the squad lobby. What I need to do is link party. You better just invite me. I'm gonna get lost.
Yeah, I just sent you the invite.
Okay. Okay, we are in.
Alright, Steve. You bum.
I have a gut feeling about something. I'm gonna check the Woodwood hideout before I talk to the Twink.
Okay.
Because I feel like if there's a new monster in the area, the Woodwoods would have something to say about it.
Hmm. Well, Alma proposes that we use him as our handler.
Oh. I feel like my gut was wrong. The Woodwoods don't seem to care yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, nothing. Well, those instincts are bad. Let's see how it goes when I'm actually gonna fight.
Well, there is one in the cutscene, so maybe that's why.
Hmm. Red Wyvern problem. Oh, it's gonna be... Start with a Rathlos, then Waggy shows up. Okay.
Well, like Iacross is an invasive species.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't know why he's continuously stepping to Rathalos. He's weak to water. Or weak to fire.
Hmm. He still beats him most of the time, though.
Yeah, he has the power of cutscene plot.
That is true. Isn't that Talos weak to thunder?
Should be?
It's mutually assured destruction, then.
Hmm. I can't talk to any of the other NPCs surrounding him, so... I better save him from the Eiffel Tower. Okay, fine, I'll accept it. Yeah, I know what Olivia's busy doing. She's on a catwalk.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, what's up? Alma, if you want to hang back, just say so. You're gonna be with Nada? That's punishment enough. My current costume looks like if Big Boss was in Doom the Dark Ages. The man who sold the world in 1400s. Eye patch included.
Of course. I'm just enjoying the ride.
Mm. Okay, they can pronounce weapons, but not spell it. The Woodwoods might be getting smarter. He's such an environmentalist. You know, if David Attenborough ever had a daughter, this would be her. Close to the Woodwood hideout where I started, of course. It never works out.
Nope. You always shooting yourself in the foot.
Every time. That's my mistake, thinking. I can't get off to prep my songs. Wait, did they add this yet? I can't prep my songs because we're in a riding cutscene. Never mind. Casual drive-by on a Gagios.
I told you not to do that.
Oh, damn. He's twitching.
Tell me. What's up, Franklin?
Good, I can get off. Please let me set up my songs.
Yeah, put it out of his misery.
There we go.
Pick him up and go to sleep.
Yeah, show them what. Jesus Christ, Eric. What the fuck is your problem?
This is the same dude who got willfully roofied by Alala Barina's flowers. Willfully, both that and willingly.
Jesus. The boy has no preservation skills.
Nope, he gets the Darwin Award every time he leaves camp.
Sure as hell not gonna make him a handler. Alma is not the best, but she's not the worst.
Mm.
I've seen worse.
I would take either of them over the World Handler.
Yes.
Now the real question. The waifu bait twins from Rise.
Don't care about them. Deal Narn for life.
There you go.
She called me Doodle.
I don't know if this is part of this quest or not, but I found a local Woodwood just ripping apart a flower.
I did not see that.
It dropped a parting gift, so it might just be the Woodwood randomly spawning.
There you go.
Electrical burns, you say? That's shocking.
I hate the way he pronounces it.
Don't tell me they do Legiacris.
It's worse than that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll let you hear for yourself.
Wow,
Yeah.
this Dalthodon is not well done. This is congratulations. Got an entire freeze frame of me reaching into his guts like a tauntaun on Hoth. Legai Chris going fishing with a car battery. Same as usual.
Yep, there's my block. There's my block again, bro.
Oh wow, the Pyria will actually get to appear in a cutscene. What do you mean I'm a bad guy? I just put on clothes. I can take them off again. Oh wait, not Dasuke? Ah.
Ooh.
There he is. What? Lagia Cruz? What?
Right? You heard that?
Yeah, that's not just an English localization thing either. Because I have Japanese audio. They did that on purpose?
In English, he just says like Yakus.
Well, I guess in Japanese he kind of pronounces it more like Ragia Cruz, so... What in the war crimes of... We need to take away voice acting from Monster Hunter. Like, thank you for the bestiary, but you're wrong. Let us handle this. In the name of Tigrex. I've heard Tigrex, but I disagree.
It's literally, the name is right there. You don't say Tiger. You say Tiger.
We'll never forgive the Japanese.
Never.
So wait, we have to kill Steve, but you want Lagiacrus alive? And yes, I am pronouncing it that way. Fuck you.
Lagiacrus is the right way.
Oh, you meant the twink, so flamboyant. Yeah, that's gay, and that only makes it better.
Get back here. I'm not done cutting the wings off this butterfly.
Speaking of winged insects, he's getting surrounded by Vespoids right now. I wonder if they can paralyze him.
That'd be neat.
Ah, Senpai finally noticed me. Let's
I
start
missed
walking.
the fuck out of that.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Boy, if you don't shut him.
Just a random Gagios in the middle of this that refuses to die, by the way. It's like... You deep-fried an entire lake, but the one fish with a saw on its face. Clearly built different.
But it is him.
Okay, I'll give Laggy this. He's starting to keep the pressure on.
That's about the only thing he's doing. Oh yeah, Clash baby! Ain't no way that shield's supposed to keep up with that jaw. I'll say that much. You know what? That's on me for trying. Oh no, he can combo that? Oh, that's gonna suck when we get the tempo.
I'm just happy to have him on his back.
No, you don't get it.
I'm not asking him to spell Cloaca. I just like to point out that I'm wearing 4-piece Arc-Tempered Raidou that should have a good bit of Thunder Resist on it.
I think I am wearing right now. I'm not sure. Maybe that's why he's not hitting that hard.
I'll take a horn and my 3rd knockdown, sure. I wonder what slinger ammo you drop. Heavy piercing pods, huh?
He is a Leviathan.
True. Wait. I'm surrounded by dead bodies. Can I loot them?
I didn't even think of that. My bloodlust has blinded me.
Nope. Ah, damn. Just set dressing. You know what was nice about World that I don't think they've done since? When a monster dies in a cutscene, you can loot the body.
Yeah.
In, like, Rise and I think World Wilds, they throw the body out of range of the cutscene, so you can't loot it.
You thought, baby.
Oh, no, he came to the zone with a dam.
Okay. No. Ooh. Oh, he almost killed me in that one. Oh, he actually killed me in that one.
Wow.
That was a combo. Okay. I'm not very happy about that shit. I'll tell you that much. Brother, our touchdown. How do I dive in? Oh, over there.
Ooh, that's a good horizontal strike. I like that. So where to now? Oh, I think I just got to the underwater part too.
Well, that was no fun.
No? This is a new zone.
Well, that did not go as planned.
Yeah, I'd rather you not be miffed at me right now, so I'm going to use my mount. Or... Oh. Now it's underwater time, goody. How?
And my food right now while I was on the water.
That's not even close, is it? Missed. Ugh. This is gonna go very badly.
Brother in Christ.
I thought I could open more wounds. That should have been, I guess... Just go straight for the weapon, I guess.
Sleep now. Okay.
Pop a wound, okay. You say watch for signs of retreat. Where and how? Oh, you got some distance on that charge, too. Oh, hold B to go ashore. Okay. Would you look at that? My cat actually healed me on time.
Beautiful.
Right down his throat. Perfect.
You got to that right away? Damn.
I don't know what I'm doing. I am just trying to not die.
That's what I was doing, and it took me to like almost now to. Why do I try to lose things?
Have you ever heard about LASIK? It doesn't hurt. Oh. That's a mall chiropractor if ever I saw one. I did? That had no right to work at all. He's still not skulled, though.
Yep. Neither is he here. No.
You know, I wonder if he could actually be done in shock traps. Would they have changed that?
That would be funny.
Oh, he is skulled now. So am I.
Well, you're doing better than me. Oh, now he's ready for cash.
I'm down, Melody. I need my potions. He is so close. I'm gonna try shock trap, see if he resists it.
Oh, finally caught him.
Good job.
That was getting hairy at the end there.
Stop saying that name.
There we go. Shock trap still works.
That's fun.
I would say he's gonna be a pain in the ass, Arch Temper.
I don't know if they're gonna do anything other than Apex's Arc Tempered, but oof. Yeah. Like, oh no, we actually do have one Apex with a built-in DPS check. They're almost certainly gonna do. Jin.
Yep. Yep.
Didn't I burn a voucher on this? I thought I did. Oh well. Hey, Sora, how you doing? You're just in time for the Lagiacrus capture, and I am pronouncing it that way on purpose. I don't care what is canon anymore.
Nope.
I guess I didn't put a voucher in after all. Oh well.
R.I.P.
I'm gonna be farming it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Well, you couldn't use a voucher on it because it wasn't a quest that you start from the thing.
Yeah, they gave me the notification, though, after, like, it was trying to invite me to your session, and it wouldn't do that. Then it was trying to offer me, I thought, to use the voucher.
Mm.
You're an FK
my
horse.
character is in the cutscene wearing the Rocksteady man.
Nice. Tell me it's worn out too. It's just the netting.
No, it's still because I put it on like at the end.
Ah, okay. I wonder if that means Gaiacris is only going to be here during the plenty. Oh, it's gonna happen again. I need to make a full armor set. You really think I sounded like the lesbian, huh? Flattery won't get you everywhere. Racing horse girl go burp. Oh, you're playing Uma Musume. Okay, Sora. I only know a little bit about that anime or the games. Yeah, as much as I'm eager to have the twink under my wing, I have to feign some modesty. So, what about your unit?
That's what I asked him. Aw, you think you're friends. That's cute. Wait, isn't your hunting horn layered?
I took the layered off. I went back to gore.
Oh, okay. Why does Fuzzbucket look like a Woodwood?
There was an event quest a week or two back.
Oh,
They added 2 Woodwood skins.
That's funny.
Be unable to choose in certain situations. I wonder if they could give you any compatibility with that for the main campaign, like low rank stuff.
Probably not.
Yeah.
By the time you get to the Gaiacris quest, you have to be high rank.
Yeah, I think the minimum is what, HR 31?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to look at gear now. I'll start with talismans. 2 more for laggy as well.
I was actually never a big fan of the laggy outfit.
Ooh, friendship charm level 5. Okay. And imbibe charm too. I don't even remember what this does. After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you element effects. No, thank you. I'm gonna put it on my wish list because it's a thing to craft, but I don't plan on using it.
You know what? I don't hate it.
Now for the Palico.
I remember it being more lame, but it actually looks cool.
He's like a pirate with a shovel, built specifically for the beach.
That is actually nice. That's a really neat outfit for him.
Mm-hmm.
And now, what are we really here for? The weapons.
I didn't even look at the Saragios weapons, I just realized.
Ooh. You know what? That's actually pretty neat. That's a neat, pretty hunting horn.
Okay, I have to look at the weapons now. Ooh. I'm looking at the Saragios hunting horn. Foot bros are eating good tonight.
Yes, they are.
But what the fuck is this? Oh. It's the fucking... the wind pressure negation set. Nothing has annoying wind pressure in this game.
Yet.
Imagine they shadow drop Kushala Daora.
That's how I would do it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're expecting Devil Joe or Basil Geese? Nope, we're going to give you 200% wind pressure.
Yep. Enjoy.
Okay, and laggy... Don't hate it. Wait a minute, the song list? Which is this reminding me of?
I wonder if they're gonna bring out Nactor now that we have the Leviathan body.
It is the Balahara song list. I think they just changed the Thunder Resist to... Hang on. No, it's both. Both of them are Thunder Resist. Health, Recovery, L, Divine. Health, Recovery, L, It is literally the same song list as Balahara.
That's funny.
But Balahara, 210, 10, 300 versus... Let's see. No affinity, but 230 and 450 Thunder. So...
Elemental weapon through and through.
Yep.
Ooh, I have 10% Aegis on my map. And I have 10% Aegis.
I didn't look at the Lagiacrus armor, actually. Ugh. It's not quite my vibe for armor. Although I do hear Insect Glavers aren't very happy with the weapon they got. Maximum Might, Weakness Exploit, Stamina Surge, Latent Power.
Jeez. Lagiacrus is weak to everything almost. It's like Fire, Ice, and Dragon. So there uses Ice and Thunder. But I already knew that.
Okay, the elemental build upon this is only Thunder, excludes some attacks, and a duration increase for affinity? Okay. 4-piece, though. And affinity sliding. Yep, I've tried that before. I think I used it on the low-rank Hirabami set, so... So yeah, that's more stuff to craft.
Yep. Alright, so I have a Temper Aegis by himself, and then a Temper Aegis with a Temper Doshaguma. Which one you want to do?
Flip a coin. I mean, the double might be a little more difficult, but lower health for each, so...
There you go.
Oh, right, I couldn't figure out what this exclamation mark was. It's the Monster Field Guide. We just fought 2 new monsters.
Yep. The quest is posted.
Okay, I'm going to accept... tempered 5-star. Wow. You fought tempered Mizusune, right?
No.
Okay, I don't know specifically for Saragios, but for tempered Mizu, if it had Soul Seer active, it could one-shot you from full, even with maxed armor.
That's what shields are for.
I brought a guitar. I don't have a shield.
Rookie mistake.
Alright, that's fair. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
Wait, what the fuck?
Racing Horse Girl, go burr burr, and back to play your main game, Dota 2 with friend. You think you can back out to get the Mizusune pendant and then get out 2 monsters not enough for you? I hear you, Sora. It's, as far as updates go, we've gotten a bit, but it's only gonna last, if you don't want to grind full armor sets, it's gonna last you maybe a day or 2.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I'm gonna grind it.
That is true.
But still, even if you don't like the grind in Monster Hunter, going back to Dota 2 of all things, that's a glutton for punishment. So are we starting with the Doshiguma or the Saragios?
I start with the Doshiguma.
Okay. He just sat down and killed like 3 Bulakshi.
Going down. Clashing.
Nice.
And you know what? He just.
I was trying to think of other good event quests you might have missed since you haven't been playing much. Because they're bringing theoretically everything back for the Summer Festival. There's really not that many good events.
Yeah, I read somewhere that they lost like most of their player base.
Yeah, like they did a ton of events which are just ingredient farms, and they're not even guaranteed. It's like, okay, you can get the common ones generally. You have basically 0 chance of getting the rare ingredients. And they did like 5 of those for events.
Yeah, man. They really need to better like plan ahead for this stuff. Like if I was there, I would have a roadmap that releases at least 2 monsters a month.
Like, do you want to know how starved we were for the first, like, 4 months of the game? People are excited for an emote.
That could never be me.
It's like, oh yeah, we really needed the product placement for Fender guitars in Monster Hunter. Then again, sometimes I just have no clue what Monster Hunter's aiming for. Like, which... I think it was Wild. They had a collector's edition with a literal bicycle. Not like a skin for your sacred, a bicycle. At least when Doom the Dark Ages had a collector's edition with a motorcycle, it looked like it came out of Doom.
I think it just suffers from being a game from Asia.
There's a lot of swings and misses with Wilds. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it more than I was Rise and Sunbreak. But
Oh, 100%.
I don't think World was an impossible mark to reach.
No.
I mean, if World did it in 2018, then it's been 7 years.
Yeah, it's like they don't learn from their previous titles. I don't know. Or maybe they got so drunk on the popularity of World that they thought, like, oh, we once Wild comes out, we're gonna corner the market.
Well, in that time, they also released a Pokemon Go clone, so...
Yeah.
Oh, look, Steve came to join the party early. I wonder if either of them gets any turf wars.
So far, doesn't look like it.
Like, maybe not with each other necessarily, but like, come on, Lagiacrus has to have a turf war with Rathalos, right?
Definitely.
Ooh, blade scale pods. I didn't grab those in the Saragios hunt.
You think it cause the monsters to bleed?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one status effect that never given us hunters.
Mm.
How do you fall into a... Are you stupid?
I don't see it getting any... Oh, there's the dots. It is bleeding. Good.
Oh, really?
It's only
Nice.
2.5, but...
It's only 2 on my end.
Ah.
Interesting.
Oh, dead.
Well, that was quick.
Mm-hmm.
I need 0 parts from you, but I'm still gonna carve you.
I just need a crown from one of your babies. Parts optional.
Alright, let's go kill Saragios.
The pine cone has returned to the tree. He's up above us. It's gonna reset before I jump in there.
Idiot.
That should cover enough, hopefully. Never mind, I got stomped.
And I'm bleeding. Ooh.
Bleeding and critical health. Goody. Okay, that's good enough.
Mount it.
Excellent. Take a heal.
Going down.
Re-upping the affinity and the earplugs.
Damn, you're gonna stay down there.
No, that's like Anjanath timing.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Are you serious right now? Stupid fucking bug pinned me down, bro.
The block, she sucked you?
Yeah.
I think Steve is running away.
He is. Little shit.
He watched what that insect did to you, and he realized he was out freaked.
He wanted no part of it.
Mm. Okay, we're in the 3 pillars. Let's see if we can't get lucky.
Shit. There you go.
Ow. Hit so hard it cut my frames in half.
Damn it, I missed the second pillar.
We still got one more.
so.
Is this a grapple or am I just eating wall? I'm just eating wall. Jesus.
Take to the skies one more fucking time. Go ahead.
Flash of brilliance. He stopped. Oh, I got my frames back too. Oh, he's all tuckered out.
Poor piece of shit. Nah, come back. You were talking all that good shit.
Oh, I think he's under a rock. Oh, wait a minute. He's a silver crown.
Oh, nice. No. I changed weapons without meaning.
I bought you time. I concussed him.
Okay, I can do this.
Let me see if I can down him again. I got a tempered wound. There we go.
Wow. Ouch. BS.
Take the heal. There you go. Well, that's why I have Raid Gamma on Moxie. Take another Melody of Life.
Thank you. Literally saved my life.
Every time. No worries. Oh, I'm pinned as fuck.
Why do I try to do things?
Take the heal.
Okay. Nope, I'm good.
I'll keep him busy.
My bad.
No worries. Are you stuck in those rocks?
No, I'm dead.
No, I'm talking to Sergios. He got
Oh.
stuck in the, like, the sacred paths overhead. And I'm down too. Fuck. Steve did not come to play.
No, he did not.
And he left.
Actually, I only have a minute left on my meal buff. I should reset that now.
Probably.
I don't know if pine cones count as vegetables, but I'm going to use this as an intimidation tactic. Veggie meal. Cabbage or pine cone? Who shall emerge victorious? Skillish. Okay, you want me to hydrate? I'll hydrate. Fine. I'll hydrate at 3 FPS. Maybe 3 is optimistic. Fuck. The Cabbage Man would disapprove. This isn't Avatar: The Last Airbender. Thankfully, it's not Korra either. 3 FPS, so crisp and clear. Ooh, there's a pack of Doshiguma moving through here. I'm just gonna look at the sizes. Let's see. Tempered crown, large. Oh, you're mounted. Okay, I should catch up.
Can you stop spamming that stupid move?
You know what I need on a soundboard right now? The Mass Effect 3 line where Steve Cortez gets shot down. It's just everybody yelling Steve. And Bro Shep yells it the weirdest.
That is hilarious.
Wow. Immediately. Okay. I can't dodge him. That's not the melody of life, man.
Clash.
Nice. The Doshiguma are about to start interfering. You want me to dung him or let him try to fight it?
Let him hit him. At least.
He's skulled. Do you want to cap him or kill him?
Let's cap him just because we already lost lives.
I didn't trap in time. Okay.
It's fine.
Wait. You can trank while riding a sacred?
You can?
I can drop a trank bomb right now.
That's funny. You're right.
Can't put down a trap, but you can trank, so. Drive by roofies. Good to know.
Yep.
Who says you can have an imagination, you can think, oof, God, still pictures your favorite type of show. Then why haven't they done that shit yet? Did I win yet? We're about to take a hostage. I think that counts. There's only room for one Steve in this fight.
Speaking of shows, I was watching the latest Final Destination movie the other day.
Any good?
It's decent. It's a Final Destination movie. It's still full of idiots, which is the worst part. But you know, some like the deaths were creative. I didn't finish it. I got to the last 10 minutes and I just didn't finish it. I had something to do, but I will say when I was watching with my cousin. I told her it would be great if we could do if they did a Final Destination show from the perspective of death, and it was a comedy where death is bored and is just finding creative ways to keep himself entertained.
Because I'm going to play Mousetrap with human souls.
Pretty much. And people think oh, it's just you can't cheat death, but it's just he's just being a troll.
Mm-hmm. I've already had billions of people die under my watch. Let's see if we can really push it.
Mm-hmm.
27 minutes. Jesus.
And he sends the premonitions just to fuck with the person.
Mm-hmm. No, for him, it's trailers. He wants people to know he's killing them.
Yeah, and make it more entertaining for him. It's like a hunt.
To steal a line from Puss in Boots when Death is pursuing the cat, it's I just love the smell of fear. I could believe that in Final Destination.
There you go. It'll make for great TV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it only counted one death. I had insurance from a feast. That's right.
Oh, there you go. That's why.
But yeah, that was a Silver Crown Steve right out of the gate.
There you go.
Almost 200 buffs and heals.
Jesus.
But you got 3 power clashes. I'm jealous.
That's what shields are for, baby.
I need to pick up a weapon that has power clashes.
I mean, you can't go wrong with the Greatsword.
I could reenact that one Blanganga cutscene.
Yep.
My gut leans more heavily on Gunlance, though, if I go that way.
Gunlance is a great choice. I didn't want to put it out there because I'm heavily biased, but Gunlance is the fun lance, and they really amped it up in Wilds. You can.
You don't have to sell me. It's a gun I can stab things with. I'm in.
Oh no, but I'm selling you the shield part. Back in the day, you had to wait till your animation was fully done. Here, you can animation cancel into a block. So you can be extra aggressive with your shit.
I just realized I have to save an investigation or a field survey from earlier. Because... will it not let me save another one?
Woo! Guess what showed up in my map?
What do you got? Waggy?
Temper like Xbox.
Ah.
But for some reason I can't save it as an investigation.
It might be an environmental hazard then, like Jindahad on the ice map.
Could be.
Which would
He
be...
has like a special symbol to him.
Hmm.
So you want to do it?
I'm just checking my map to see if there's anything I need crowns for first. Let's see.
Fuck it. I'm going.
You go, I will join you.
Join up, loser.
Ident 9. I don't know if that's supposed to be an emote or like a 7 TV toggle. But whatever you're putting in there more, I cannot see it. Okay, so I guess the underwater section is the DPS check, but what happens if you fail?
I'm gonna be honest, I hope you don't have to do that shit every fucking hunt.
Like, hopefully you could just, like, blitz him down, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, the Akuma stuff was fun to tinker with, but you only have to do it for the Ajaricon arena. You get to do it elsewhere, if you want. Also, for the Ajaricon arena, Akuma has a special pendant you can't actually... Or not pendant, talisman you can't make anywhere else. I guess they didn't want to risk us being overpowered. I don't know.
Probably. They probably took all of those complaints of the game being too easy. And they took offense to that.
They added DPS checks and one-hit KOs.
They were like, not so funny now, it's a Kakarot.
Okay, should be in range to get my buffs now.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, now I see the bug eyes and the emotes, okay. You know what's kind of strange to me? Even now, with the Lagiacrus update, there's only 2 quests with mandatory captures. And the others...
Because they realize a lot of people are not into that. I always hated the capture quest, I'm gonna be honest. But that mainly because of back in the day, you didn't have a skull to go by.
Yeah.
Shield supremacy, baby. And then I fucked that up immediately after.
Oh, good thing yeah.
Yeah, that's a downside of the sacreds being faster now. If you call them too soon, they'll pick you up and you'll get hit.
Is that my Moxie already? Jesus.
Seriously?
Yeah, I thought I was dodging through that, but I got the timing wrong. Okay, the range on that.
That's like a genius fucking thing. Okay. I managed to block through it, but I don't want to do that again.
Me neither. I should be dead. That's half my mega potions already.
No, I thought he was running away. Back up. Did he still get you?
I think it was chip damage, but yeah. That was 90% of my health in one hip slam. Plesioff would be so proud. Look, I'll be honest with you, I'm just barely keeping above my healing.
I don't even know how I'm alive.
I spam heals.
Yes, you do. But still, I don't know how I'm alive.
He doesn't seem to have anything yet that does 100% of your health.
Can't you shut the hell up? You ever heard the phrase "silence is golden"?
Yes, but curiosity is a silver bullet towards boredom.
I'll put a bullet in your leg.
I'm going back to camp to restock.
You know, you're making a wise decision. And I'm gonna let that be something only one of us does.
Alrighty. Oh, hang on. I gotta ban a bot.
Ah, he flew past the obstacle. I wanted to drop it on his head.
And goodbye to you, Adbot. There we go. Okay.
Reckless behavior.
You know, I'm already in the area. I might as well mug a crab. Actually, no, that one's just on the ground. It's not a crab. Thank you for the head pats, more. They're very much appreciated.
My Palico is such an enabler.
Mm-hmm. Where are you running off to? I just got here.
Yeah, you better fucking run.
Wow, I missed you being an intimidating badass. How did you roll a terrifying presence check on the water goose?
I'm just him, bro.
Okay.
It's the drift.
The taser cobra apparently agrees.
Yep. Round like a bitch. I think he cried too.
Hmm.
That's one thing I miss about the older games. Wyvern tears.
Let me guess, you're going fishing? Wait, are you going for the Gajow?
So I just wait for him?
Unless you have a better way to drag him out of water. I don't know one. Oh, he's going for the Harpios. Screw fish, I guess. He's going to pleasure himself with a bird. Here he comes out now.
I was legitimately trying to fish him out.
I've had my fishing interrupted by Mizusune and Uthduna in the past. Take the melody.
Clashing, baby! Come on, step on the trap, you piece of shit. Yo! I know how to do that. Come this way, Chris. There's a trap here.
Jesus. The horizontals. Again. And verticals.
I hate your cast so much.
Oh my fuck.
He killed you?
In the middle of my melody of life, yes.
Oh no, he's about to kill me.
Why does only one of the 3 offsets for Hunting Horn get iframes?
Cause God hates you.
Confirmed. The closest we got to a blessing was turning us into the wrong weapon.
Double hip check?
Are you sure it's not a Plesioff?
Brother in Christ. I was trying to get out of that.
Take the heal.
Thank you. Is it me or are wounds harder to come by now?
They did reduce the frequency of wounds on tempered monsters, especially Apex levels. So was this an 8-star quest?
I don't know.
Mission info. In progress, you
Why?
bastard.
Double hip check.
I'm just trying to look up your threat level, man. Come on. I'm riding away for a minute.
Go for it.
Yeah, he's an 8-star. He has increased resistance to wounds.
Mounted.
There you go.
Going now. Knocked out.
Okay, I need the headpat so much. Never seen me struggle so much. LO. You're putting the extra L in LOL. I see you.
Damn, man, is that your audience or his audience?
I think he took both. My chat knows to root against me. Either it's motivating or they're correct.
Oh no, it's gonna come in with a vengeance. Or do we have to go down now?
Diving in.
Ah, fuck me. I hate this part.
There you go.
There we go.
Synchronized stabbing, my favorite water sport.
We paid for
Ow.
that very dearly.
Even an underwater hip check is half my health.
Come on. Why does my food run out underwater every fucking time without fail?
Have you been able to stay down there this entire time?
Yeah,
I keep having to run up and heal.
you can heal underwater.
Yeah, but I can't move properly while doing it.
Piece of
Oh, I have 5 minutes left on my meal buff. Damn it.
I gotta eat. You better hold out.
I'll do what I can. I'm on nothing health. I'm going ashore. I'm just taking one hot mega potion and I'm back in.
Alright. I'm back.
Okay.
Come on. Dude, this whole dodging thing is not working.
Oh, the rocks got him. Good.
Damn it, it wouldn't let me get off.
I think this is the DPS check. I'm making a judgment call. Holy shit.
You got hit?
The entire... I can't escape. It's just a whirlpool of everything.
Oh no.
Well, I got kicked. I got kicked out instead of killed.
Okay. I just got some random Lagarde scale.
Okay. I don't know what to do right now. I'm just trying to stay alive.
I see you fighting him.
Oh no, I forgot to redraw potions. I have.
I'm on 1% health. I don't even have red in my bar. It's just empty. Take the heal. Take it.
I'm gonna have to get out of here. I need to replenish my shit.
I'll hold on as long as I can.
If you need to get out of there, get out of there.
I got him for the moment. He has a new belly flop.
Great. You're seeing all the cool moves I'm missing out on. I'm on my way.
I have to teleport out. I'm out of potions.
Go for it.
I'm so glad they gave you a shortcut to teleport to maps. closest one. That'll have to do. Not your fault I suck, huh? I don't even have a clever comeback. I'm using all my brain power to try and figure out how we're going to take down Lagiacrus. Oh shit, my meal buff wore off right now. At least I wasn't in the fight. There's also a 5-star Uthduna on the map right now. Do you think they would have a turf war?
They do have a turf war together. And I believe Uthduna usually wins.
Unfortunately,
Back in the water.
they're like 500-600 meters away from each other, so we're not going to be able to utilize that.
Never mind. He's moving, though. Maybe they'll meet.
Huh?
Star-crossed lovers. Nope, never mind. He literally just moved outside of the cave.
Those right-angle electrical attacks, I don't know how to dodge those.
Yeah, those are a pain in the ass.
Wait, monsters are fighting each other where? Arkveld?
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Suck him dry.
Take all his electricity. Turn him into a limp noodle. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the suck.
Yeah, I don't want to get one shot by Arkveld. Bye. Thanks for the help, though.
We came looking for apexes and found the White Wraith.
Talk about
Hang on.
lucky.
Vine Trap. Paratoad, help me out here. Never mind, he's already in the trap. Go down. He's skulled.
Capturing it right now.
I'm trying to stay alive. I have pitfalls and tranks.
I put a pitfall down. You gotta do is walk this way. Yes. Fucking go.
Oh, that's the good shit.
That was painful.
It was close, but it hurt good.
29 minutes.
It took longer to hunt one of him than a Steve and a Doshiguma.
Yep.
I think it was just the underwater section fucked us up that badly.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm glad to have Lagiacrus like this. Maybe minus the scripted underwater stuff that's not actually underwater combat.
Yeah, I don't like the dodge. The dodge seems iffy. Like when he does his tackles, you can't fucking dodge him.
Yeah.
At least I haven't been able to.
Like, I can generally dodge him, but...
His projectiles are easy to dodge. You don't even have to dash for that. But his charges are just annoying as hell.
Only 20 items used? I think that's rounded down. I feel like I spammed closer to 50 potions.
Probably because we just die a lot.
Yeah. But you got the Power Clash. You got the good title card, I guess.
I only got one power clash, though.
It's one more than me.
That's... Yeah. I feel like, yeah, they've reduced significantly. Like, power clashes were not that, like, often anymore. Like, I'd be lucky if I got 2 in a hunt. But now it just feels like they're just almost impossible to get.
Yeah.
Unless I can make the Lagiacrus soar.
Like, when I join
mean...
random SOSs, I barely see them anymore. Oh, my chat's
Yeah.
celebrating. What is this one? Oh, so you weren't rooting against me. I respect the Zentreya emotes, though. Okay. Very Bochi the Rock.
Everybody owes you a tier 3 subscription.
No, they do not. They will threaten me with money. Don't do it.
No, they owe you. I'm calling it now. They owe you. They all rooted against you. They must pay.
You can't use that joke in front of the German Turk. They don't have a sense of humor. They'll do it.
That's the point. They have to pay.
They've already paid with their sanity. They put up with me. Then again, you do it for free.
It's not free. I get to be your friend.
Oh. A sentence worse than death. I can make the Lagiacrus horn.
I made both the Seregios charge blade and the Lagiacrus charge blade.
Nice.
Now I just need to grind for the upgrades.
I'm still missing parts for the Seragios one.
I need a Seregios Dissenter and a Lagiacrus Sapphire, which I assume are very hard to come by now.
I'm just missing one scraper for the first level of the Seragios horn.
That's not bad. You just gotta break his legs.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
For the next tier of the hunting horns, it's only Hunter Symbol 3 that could be a problem. Everything else, though, just like the gem is the problem.
Oh no, for the scraper you gotta break the wings.
Ah, okay.
To get a 100% drop rate. It's 50% as a reward and 13 as a carving reward.
Okay, so 35-15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so better off capping it.
No. It's 15 as a reward, just reward. As a target reward, like if you target the wings and you break them.
Okay.
But then
I hear what you're saying now. Okay.
But it's 100% if you break the parts, like if you break the wings.
My chat's agreeing with you. Nothing good is going to come of this. My friend is so right. Good thing today is the first, and you've got... Why? Why do you do this to yourself?
What do I need to do for the dissenter? Oh, fuck all the way off, dude.
How bad?
1% target reward and 2% carbon reward.
Jesus.
I am going to massacre Seregios for eternity.
An entire pantheon of Steves must fall.
Jesus Christ, that is ridiculous. I don't even want to look at the Sapphire for Lagiacrus. Same shit, 1%, 2%.
They were not kidding about destroying the drop rates for making us do the Tempered, but we just did the Tempered.
Yep.
I didn't wishlist any of the armor. Hang on, let me see. I could make the helmet for Lagiacrus or the belt for Seregios. Neither of those really tempted me.
Nah.
I'll focus the weapons first.
Yeah, always good to do that. Do they do it for every monster? The nuking the drop rates?
They didn't do it for anything else as far as I know, just Laggy and Steve.
Because I'm looking at Mitsune, and for her water orb, it's 3% and 6% from the tail carving.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I finished everything with Mizusune parts, so...
Yeah, me too.
They didn't do anything with Title Update 1 that nerfed drop rates to push you to Tempered. And, look, we had enough pain with Lagiacrus and Seregios. I feel like it's okay to tell you. Tempered Mizusune is worse.
Interesting.
If you break its head and activate its Soul Seer mode, it has so many one-shots.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look for that bitch.
Look, I shouldn't. I think I have some Tempered Mizusunes.
Yeah, we're not doing that tonight, though.
Okay.
I have work in the morning, and I will become obsessed, especially if we fail.
That's fair. Yeah, because I've saved almost every crown that I found in my game, and I've got 2 large gold crown Mizusunes and 1 small crown. At least 2 of these are 5-star tempered.
Nice. That was painful, though, I will say. That Lagiacrus was fucking painful.
Yeah, for the longest time, I was just trying to top off my healing and help your healing, too. I didn't have damage windows for half the fight.
Yeah, me neither, bro. Me neither. I was making my own windows. Your healing was helping me be reckless with it, but even I was just depleting your supplies at that point.
And I don't have I don't have wide range 5. Maybe once I make that new talisman, but
yeah. So it was just me trying to find like a good opening, and you know the thing, like, because it would charge play for me to get the pizza cutter right.
Mm-hmm.
I had to do a perfect guard, and then from the perfect guard switch into the pizza cutter. But since he was doing double attacks most of the time, I didn't have a chance to do the pizza cutter because his second attack will always push me into almost like holding myself from falling into the ground position, and you can't do the pizza cutter from that type of block, even if it's perfect. So literally, I had no opportunities to get the pizza cutter unless I got a wound or I got a mount. It was painful.
I can only imagine.
I was fighting at half my capabilities for the most of the fight.
My best AoE heal too. It takes 4 notes, and I got no iframes. It's the longest wind up too.
Sheesh.
I love Melody of Life, but at the same point, it might be, for all intents and purposes, the worst Hunting Horn offset. It takes the longest.
Yeah.
There's no iframes.
But you know what? Just like any monster before him, we just need to fight him a lot.
Yep. We didn't fail out one quest tonight.
No, we did not.
We ate some carts, but we didn't fail.
Yep. I will say I died twice and carted once.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I was getting carried by my the Arc Tempered Raid Dow set bonus. I feel like I used Moxie 3 times, maybe.
Probably more than that.
Well, you only get it once per mission. Unless it has a cooldown timer, I'm forgetting. I know it went off against the Tempered Seragios. It went off against the Lagiacrus. Did it go off against anything else?
No, I think those were the 2 times you got whooped.
Yeah, and both times were early on in the hunt, too.
Right?
Very humbling.
That's the funny part.
Yep.
It taught you where you were at.
It's like going back to Iceborne and thinking, oh, I'm wearing Full Fatalis. I can do Arc-Tempered Velkhana, no problem. Nope.
Nope. Tempered Volcana will put you in your fucking place.
AT Velkhana proved why it was the flagship.
Fuck, I hated that fucking fight, man.
I hate it and I love it.
There was nothing fun about that fight, man. It was literally a what do you call it? It was a rhythm game that if you fuck up one time, you're dead. Like, I literally learned every fucking beat of her moveset, beat her, and never did it again.
I made her full armor set.
Nah, I was like, nah, you know what? It's not that important. It's not that deep for me. No, actually, yeah, I did make her full armor set.
Nice.
Still, nah. After I did it, I never fought that bitch again.
Yeah, no,
Never.
the entire time I was thinking, I'm finally going to build Frostcraft after this. Never went for it.
No.
I just wanted it over with.
You know what's funny? Same thing with Lunastra for me. I hate the Lunastra fight.
In World and Iceborne, I don't like her fight, but I like her armor, so I kind of have to.
Oh yeah, I did that. And I hunted her temper bitch ass in the fucking what was it called? The Guiding Lands?
Yeah, but the Grinding Lands.
The Grinding Lands, yeah. I hunted her bitch ass temper form there, and I hated myself for it. I went in full fire resistance and with the fire mantle, just to negate her bullshit. Because that was literally the only thing she had on me, and the only thing I hate about that fight. Her bullshit ass fire AoE everywhere.
Her master rank set was the best thing for wide range, though.
Yeah, I can suck my wide range.
I think I was using a mix of... what was it? Lunastra and Kulve Taroth for a long time. And I don't like the raids. I don't like Kulve Taroth.
I actually enjoy the raids. I'll be honest.
I prefer.
I'm in the minority there.
I prefer Safi over Kulve.
Safi, I do like Safi over Kulve, but I feel like Safi, like especially like towards the end, like a lot of people just fail the Sapphire Star.
Oh yeah.
And they don't, and like, I found a lot of people that didn't, I was in a lot of hunts where the people didn't know to lure the motherfucker to like the places where we would get damaged in the last stage.
Like,
and that just pissed me off. Like I would be like spamming signal, like come here so we can get that extra juicy damage. And they just didn't. So I was just like, there's too many retards playing this fucking game.
Until I finally stopped playing Iceborne in like 2021, there were still people trying to use the jump emote dodge to get around the Sapphire of the Emperor. It's not Behemoth. You don't have iframes. It doesn't work.
Fucking idiots, man. I swear. And that's the problem with online gaming, man. My problem with online gaming is I have to play with other people.
Yep.
That's literally it. It's like when I play Marvel Rivals. Like, I wish I could clone myself 5 times and just play with myself.
I've not gone back to Rivals in ages. Like, probably not since the second time I played. How is it?
Well, right now we're kind of on a flyer meta since Ultron came out. Because like Ultra and Iron Man have their team up, so you will often see Ultra and Iron Man, or you will see Storm, Human Torch, and a Jeff. And if you don't have good hit scanners that you're taking care of the skies, you're gonna have a bad time. And then also there's a dive meta with Black Panther and Spider-Man. And if you don't have a good Namor or Mr. Fantastic in your team, you're gonna have a bad time.
You say dive meta, I'm immediately getting Overwatch 1 flashbacks.
Yeah, at least like in Marvel Rivals, you have several characters that can take care of dive, but you have to have like DPS with game sense to know to protect the healers. Because what oftentimes happens is like when I'm either playing as a tank or as a healer, you have the DPS ignoring the Spider-Man, the Black Panther, and then they're like complaining that they're not getting healed, and it's like, dude, they're getting massacred in the back.
You can't get
You need
healed
to
if your
support
healer's
them.
dead.
Exactly. So you need to support them, and so like when I will go tank and I'm not getting healed, and I see what's going on, and I switch to DPS that can counter those guys just to protect the fucking healers.
Mm.
So it's but it's a matter of like finding good teams. Like sometimes I'm put in teams where like nobody knows what the hell they're doing, and we get steamrolled. And then sometimes I get put on a team where like it's the opposite. My whole team knows what the hell they're doing, and we just steamroll the other team.
Hmm.
Very rarely do you get the like balanced fights.
Yeah, like their idea of like ranked balancing is you win and lose 50-50. It's not a matter of actually putting you with your skill level.
Oh no, rank is trash, man. Right? Yeah, you would think in rank people actually want to play to like the to counterplay and all that. They don't do none of that. You just have a bunch of one tricks that don't know how to use any other character than their favorite character. And that's it.
Hmm.
I have learned how to use at least 5 of the tanks, a bunch of the DPS, and I can use decently at least 4 of the healers. 5 if you count Ultron, because Ultron is more like an off healer. He just puts his drone on someone and then he just lets them get healed. But he's mostly just flying DPS.
Hmm.
And he's pretty decent DPS too. But yeah, like I learned how to play multiple characters because I like to counter people. Because sometimes like you don't even have to be the best player or have the best aim. You just gotta pick the right character that's gonna like make it a little easier to deal with the enemy. If they're clustering together, go fucking Squirrel Girl. Fuck them up. Or you can go Iron Man. Fuck them up from the skies. If they don't have a lot of hit scan, that's targeting. If they're diving your team, go Namor or Mr. Fantastic or Scarlet Witch. And you just play around whatever they're playing. But most people don't fucking do that. Most people just stick to their one character. That's it.
Yep.
So I still have fun with the game. Don't get me wrong. But oftentimes I do get pissed off. It's like, Jesus Christ, man! Like the next time I see a goddamn Jeff playing DPS instead of healing his fucking teammates are right next to him.
I know I haven't played in a couple months. How does Jeff even work as a DPS?
Well, now they made it so that his water sprout does damage too.
Okay.
So they'll just like focus their water sprout on the enemy team where it's cluster, and they ignore like whatever team is on the side. And now he only has the bubbles. He only has 3 of them.
Oh.
And they're on a cooldown. And they also his bubble shot is on a cooldown too, and he only gets like 3 of them, I think. But you still see a lot of Jazz playing as a DPS instead of fucking healing. It's honestly a pain in the ass.
Well, I found a 5-star tempered Seregios. It's not even a crown. It's fighting everything it finds. I found it fighting a Raybao.
You know what? I'll do it. That's my party gift. I'm actually gonna bring an electric weapon. This is 350. This is 250. Let's get this. Just let me know when you start it.
I'm starting it the old-fashioned way. Once I do enough damage, it'll activate.
All right. It'll let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just do my eating now because I know it's gonna run out mid-fight.
Oh, I just got an offer from, what was it? The All-Harkin to go for a feast, too. That's gonna expire by the time this is done.
Oh well. Such is life.
Boulders, not enough to trigger.
Hmm?
I dropped boulders on him. I figured that would be enough damage to trigger the quest start.
Nah, you have to, like... He has to be aware of your presence for a little bit.
There we go.
I'm gonna use a lucky voucher.
That's a vote of confidence I don't have.
Fuck it. Now the pressure is on. Live or we die, baby. Sin miedo al éxito.
Come on, I'm right here for you. There you go. Take the heal. This might kill me. Never mind, I have no idea where he was aiming.
It was aiming for me.
My health bar thought it was me. How do you feel about it freaking out with the health bars like that?
I don't know. What are you mounting?
Going down. Head's already wounded. Jesus, this is my third bleed.
Well, he's covering Santa. You just exploded.
That wasn't too bad.
Not bad, no. I'll catch up with you. I'm just resetting my songs before we go in there.
No worries. I think I can tank him for a little bit. Thank being the operative word here.
I believe in the you that believes you're going to be wearing his armor soon.
Oh no, he's teleporting around the map.
Finally.
Nice. Clash.
It's like my health bar wants to freak out every time he so much as breathes.
Mine only does that when I'm like half health.
Mine will do it dangerously close to full.
That's not good.
Like, what is my armor right now? 401. It's not maxed, but it's not nothing either.
Yeah, mine's not that much higher than yours. Mine's just 407. I just have a divine blessing. That's probably why. I always maxed out my divine blessings. Oh, give me that wound, baby. Give me that fucking wound. Yes, yes, yes. There we go.
Nice. I think that's the last scraper I needed, too.
Nice. Yeah, you said you only needed one.
Like, I'll probably need more for the next level of the weapon and the armor, but that'll do for the start. Ow.
Perfect block that entire 4-piece meal, baby.
Oh, he's skulled. And that was 95% of my health in one dive bomb.
Damn it.
Jeez,
My bad.
that's alright. I'll cap him.
Don't forget the tail.
Thank you, I did.
Alright. See you at the finish line, loser. This was less painful than the last time we fought him.
Oh yeah, I think we might actually be learning something.
Telling you, I blocked his entire 4-piece combo.
Hmm.
Perfectly, too.
It's time to put that chicken McFucknuckle in the cage. Put it down this time. There we go.
No.
I got a
wanted more
dissenter.
blood.
I got the dissenter.
Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh, nah.
Your final gift to me, so generous.
Ah, if I don't get this dissenter, Chris. If I don't get this fucking dissenter. Oh, you're a dead man.
Threaten me with a good time, why don't you?
Oh, you are so fucking dead. I got shit. I got nothing. I didn't even get like mid-range rare parts from him, bro.
Oh.
You are dead to me.
Better or worse than the attack deco? Because this is just day one. Attack decos never drop for you ever.
Not in World. Ever. Never. I never got a regular normal attack deco in World.
Meanwhile, twice, I even got the last one on video. Twice I got an attack deco before Sonorous. A rarity 5. Or it's even rarity 4.
I have more Sonorous fucking gems than anything else.
RNG is a cruel mistress.
It definitely is. It's a total bitch.
But if I'm fast traveling to the smithy right now, it might have actually been merciful for once.
Chris, that thing has better had dropped. It better had dropped, and I didn't notice. I'm gonna check if I can upgrade my charge rate. I will murder you. I do not have one.
Well, it was a good life.
It ain't gonna be a good death, I promise you that.
Oh.
I'll make you watch the entirety of the Twilight series.
It could be worse. You could threaten me with anything in Berserk's anime past the Golden Age.
Who says I won't?
Oh, it's a double feature then.
Clockwork Orange style, baby.
Oh. You are a
No,
cruel
it's not.
mistress.
I'll make you watch what was it, the Taylor Swift tour thing, Eras tour. I'll make you watch that too.
My mother and sister have desensitized me to Taylor Swift. I don't care if she's country or pop, it's just static.
But not when you're like have earphones in your ears, blasting it while your eyes are peeled open so you can look away.
Well, you know, how about I blast this A-press of me using the Dissenter?
Oh, you just put more nails in your coffin. I'll make you watch the entirety of the catalog of Hallmark.
Those 9-inch nails are good for something. But then
Yep.
again, the size of Steregios claws, 9 inches went somewhere else too.
I hate you with everything I have in my body. I hate you.
25% affinity. I just wish it had a better song list. But you know what? I can make use out of this cosmetically. In fact, I'm going to use it as a layered right now.
You know what's fun? You know what's fucked up? You don't even need to upgrade it to have the cosmetic for it. Fuck you. Eat a baguette of dicks.
No
Consume a
wee
satchel of-
wees?
Consume a satchel of Richards.
Some weapons, though, it's not a lot of them, but some weapons do actually change as you upgrade them throughout the trees. I don't know how this is for charge blades.
Yeah, but it's like very minimal.
Like, I'm looking at the
Little, like-
Balhara ones right now. It gets some minor orange accents, like it's superheated or something.
Mm-hmm.
The big one for Hunting Horn has to be the Glass Royale, the Vespoid Hunting Horn. It goes from looking like bits on sticks for the early levels to, like, stained glass butterfly wings.
Nice. Yeah, no, for the charge blade, like it has changes, or it's very minimal. The one that mostly is the one that you what are they fucking called? The stupid weapons, the ancient weapons, whatever.
Arshin?
Narshin, those are the ones that change the most, where like the gears start turning and start like sparking and stuff like that.
Oh, I can still get that meal in Suja.
Yeah, you can go to hell.
I was gonna go back to the Grand Hub afterwards, show it to you.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh wow, no. Actually, it's not letting me use the layer Seregios.
You can only use layered weapons once you get upgrade the tree fully. And then you can, like, regress it if you want to, like, older versions. Weaker versions.
Yeah, you can choke on it.
You sure? I put my Ray Dow Mastery Pendant on it, too.
Aggressively choke on it.
Where the hell is the Allharkin? Did she despawn? She despawned. So, no meal offer. Oh, well.
You deserve that.
I'll take it. The old lady's taco is not to be shared at this time.
Gross.
What else would you call it? It's a meat wrap. Folded by hand. Moist.
You can stop talking now.
Okay, then I'll just start dancing instead.
You in the main hall?
Yep, I'm right by the quest counter.
You piece of crap.
The locals are looking at me weird, too.
As they should. You should be ostracized. Oh, I thought you were using the new stuff.
Oh, another bot in chat, damn. Wow, that F was just in time for me losing that meal offer. Always in time for me to fail. And one more bot blocked.
You know, I'm surprised they haven't given us Dante's dance routine as an emote.
Like, what I would really want would be the guitar from 3, but I would take Dr. Faust in a heartbeat.
Of course you would.
Now, where's my weapon poses? Not that one. There we go. Had to whip it out.
Right in my face, too.
Yep.
That is such a cool hunting horn.
You got the moves, too.
You deserve an arch temple like Cross. If you're ever behind me and we get shot at by something, I will purposely not block it.
Well, I figured you'd shoot me first to make sure somebody else didn't get a chance to kill me.
Well, not in this game. Unfortunately, I can't shoot you. There's no PvP.
There might not be friendly fire, but there is a chance you catch me without a shockproof jewel. Things can be done. Let's see.
I wish we had an equivalent to the gate in the Fatalis fight. I'll just hold on to the lever and not pull it. Because I remember that time you got to the center. Fuck you.
It's not enough that I got it. I had to get it day 1 on the last hunt of the day.
For real. Like, you had to rub it in my face after I found out the percentage drop.
You explained the math to me so brilliantly, and I just had to show you the main character energy.
Yeah, you said, like, you know what? Fuck probability.
Math has been fucking me long enough. It's time I got a chance to fuck back.
Well, my friend, it's been real.
Great hunts.
Hunting with you, it's always a pleasure.
Absolutely.
Even when you outshine me, you piece of shit.
Well, isn't it nice to know you have a well-equipped heal slot?
Burning hell.
It's good playing with you. Anytime you want to hang out on stream, whatever I'm playing, just say the word.
Will do. Likewise, man. You take it easy.
And for those of you watching, don't worry. I torture him whether there's an audience or not. That's what friends do. It was good having you, brother. Oh yeah, I gotta show it off just a little bit. There we go. He's already gone, but I can still hear echoes of his voice, and it's totally not from a Discord instance that you can't hear. Or I'm just pantomiming in front of his body. Isn't that right? Oh, no, he's gone now. Okay. There's one thing I have left to do before we call it a stream. They said you can change handlers by talking to the handler you want to change to. So, how you doing? Yes, I'm aware. In fact, I've already done it. I changed it to, I think, an MH3 song, I think. Let me just check with Alma one last time. I wonder if you keep your outfit once you're no longer my handler. And what are you going to say once you're no longer my handler? What am I going to do without the glasses lady? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to enjoy my time with Twink. It let me save the Saragios investigation, but I think I'm still technically in another session, so I can't access my previous field surveys. I didn't get to save that Yonkaku. Alma? How's it going? God, I'm so gay. Yeah. Well, the man I loved just left, so I had to find a new one. Well, I'm guessing now that there's a lot of zones where Eric just generally doesn't follow, but Alma spawns in all of them, so we'll see how that carries across. And she does keep her clothing customization, too. You got nothing else to say? Alright then, get out of Twink's chair. I'm going to reload it so I can just make sure I can get that field survey saved. But we are about done. We've been going for a good long time. Almost 5 hours, actually. Jesus. Connection didn't even break that badly tonight. All it took was threatening my ISP directly. And he even shows up in the tent. Look at him with his little amber. You could be the next Jurassic Park. But we already have dinosaurs. Any precious? We'll enjoy the opening for the tent more directly in a moment. I just want to check that field survey. Ah! I'm not sure now whether or not you can unlock Eric before Saragios as a handler. So I'm starting to wonder what they would do with certain sequences where if they have to have Eric in there or not. Twink? Did it not save the Yonkaku? Could it not? So I can have more investigations saved, but there's no more field surveys populating, so... I guess that Yonkaku is just kind of gone now. I should have saved it earlier. Oh well. I got my crown. New optionals. I didn't think about that. It would have been much easier to farm these instead. Slay, yeah, get some sleep, bitch. Twink, yeah, what? Let me just get my face out of the way, and we can enjoy Twink properly in the opening. You know, actually, this is for you more. I'm changing back the other outfit. Let me just save this somewhere. Oh, no, I need to stay in there, change the outfit. Hang on. And now I'm going to mute myself and get rid of my face for a moment. That's the good shit, I'm not gonna lie. I maxed out the Seragios weapon day one. I still have to make all of the armor, basically. I didn't even make a full set of Palico gear. Never mind, full Hunter armor. So there's a lot of grinding that needs to be done here, but... we got more Monster Hunter. You're not gonna hear me complaining about that. But before I go, I want to set some expectations, because I've got something going on IRL that is going to eat a shit-tillion hours for the next week. So, I can't make any promises on... I can say I'm beating... Okay, here's the thing. I'm guaranteeing one more stream between Tuesday and Wednesday. Ideally both, but I guarantee one. Because Thursday, once I'm done with doctors, I've got family coming from out of state. And there's not enough soundproofing in the world. There's going to be blonde Amazons as far as the eye can see. And you might think that's a pleasant sight, but unfortunately, I don't like banjo music, so no incense burning for me, if you will. But yeah, I got a lot of family coming soon, so gonna have to juggle whether or not I can actually record anything. The audio environment would be compromised. Because you have such a high bar for me to maintain, naturally. But, if I have family here, I want to try and spend a little time with them. Not all of it, mind you, but if they're here, then how am I going to mute them? So, once Thursday comes, my time, streams are going to be sporadic. I want to do at least one more stream. If I can do it on Wednesday, I might be able to do a double with Pokemon and then Monster Hunter, or maybe some Pal World. If I can make it happen tomorrow, I want to, but I can't guarantee that, so... guaranteed one more stream this week, and... after that, I'll probably be back Tuesday or Wednesday of the week after. So I just want to set realistic expectations of what's going to be happening. Believe me, I would stream more if I could, but... until I get past the, what do you say, 10th, maybe? Until I'm through, like, July 10th, and that's the earliest estimate. My schedule is not mine. What the fuck? If I'm busy, take some time. I don't want to take time off. I want to play games and hang out. That's why I dragged in a hostage. I mean friend. And there were supposed to be more of them, too. But unfortunately, I have the wrong messenger apps. And by I have the wrong ones, I mean they all insist on each having their own, like a goddamn flag has to be planted just for them. I'm not downloading a half dozen apps just to rally together a Monster Hunter party. There's not even 6 slots in a party. rest some, I will try to. Nuh-uh, don't put that put that on me now. Take care of my fam. I'm gonna do my damnedest. If I'm not able to record, but I am still able to get some private time, assuming maybe I can work on some emotes offline, or maybe I can do something like offline recordings. We'll see. So now that we've officially crossed the 5-hour mark and I've set the expectations for what's coming, I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. Monster Hunter Wilds has its issues. Like, we talked about the mostly, overwhelmingly negative feedback on Steam right now. But performance issues are one thing. It's still a fun game. And as long as they keep adding stuff to it and doesn't completely brick my PC, knock on wood, I'll keep playing it. And if you keep coming to encourage my bad behavior, I'm going to have no choice but to punish you with my never-ending yapping. I hope you're happy.